We are live with the new sound equipment. There's a lot of new stuff, guys. So I have tested it as well as I could have. Well, I mean, you can always test it better, right? But let's see, let's check. You guys look like you're getting sound, and we also have the cameras up, so we should be good. So the one thing that we're kind of gonna have to kind of redo here is the mix for you guys, okay? I have an estimate, but let me know, like in the first like 20 minutes here, how you guys are hearing things, right? Really just the loudness, the volume of the three main inputs that you guys have, and that is my voice, right? But also music and the sound in the game, right? And we'll have to get in the game to really dial that one in, but I can very quickly and very easily make those changes. The voice meter is out. I have completely uninstalled it from my computer. I want to show you guys just really quickly what I got. And that is the wrong tab. That is my daughter and my tab for our video work. I thought I was opening this one, but it's fine. There's nothing sensitive there. So I got the BEACN Studio, not the app. So I got this thing as my XLR audio interface, and with it comes a some amazing software, software that replaces voice meter for me. And I think voice meter was the main reason that my audio was having those problems. It's desynced. Okay, I forgot. Voice meter was so bad, I had to make an adjustment on the syncing. So now let's try to remove that. I forgot. I knew I was gonna forget something. All right, I can do this. Okay, how about this, guys? Yeah. So voice meter's delay when processing was so intense that I had to build it in. And it was a half a second, right? It was like, what did I have? I had 449 milliseconds. How is this? Yeah. No, Korthal, oh, low res. Yeah, the low res is on you. The low res is on you. Gursery sound pretty good, maybe a bit quiet. Okay, I can fix the quiet. So you're saying that the audio to you is quiet. So levels to you guys look about the way they were before. Yeah, that fixed it. Good. Yeah, so the deal was there is that voice meter was taking half a second to do all the shit that it needs to do, and so I had to slow down the rendering of my camera to make up for it, and I forgot that I had built that in, and so all I had to do was invisible that filter, and it was fixed. Oh, I better do the same for the rendering that we do, or the recording that BEACN and I do for to make the shorts and the videos. Yeah, so I did the same. Thank you guys. Perfect. That's the shit I'm talking about. Awesome. I'm synced. Perfect. All right, so yeah, levels wise, I basically have, let me finish showing you the things that I got. So I got this as the studio interface, and then I have the BEACN mix. It's the mix create. I have this thing as well. So I've got this bad boy on my desk. I have the black one, the black version here. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, I have this on my desk, and with the push of a button, me, and I muted myself. So I was talking, but you couldn't hear me. So I can mute my mic with very quickly. I don't have to tab out like I had to before. I can adjust the mix for you guys. I can adjust the mix for myself, all with this tab. I hit this button right here to mute myself. Also, I can set it up, and I have set it up that I can hit this tab and mute myself to Discord when we move over to Ashes of Creation. So, and I'm talking in Discord with people while I'm also live. This thing is just freaking, that's actually the Discord chat here, right? So that's what that is. But anyway, this stuff is all like, it's so clean. You know, so I sound a bit far away, like an echo, huh? Basically Stream Deck. Well, it's a audio mix. It's a live audio mix. So Amy says that I sound a bit far away. So we'll do, so I do have some stuff on my voice, right? So there's those things. And we could talk about that too. But first things the mix. How about the, let's get loaded into the game too, because that'll help. How about music? In terms of overall volume too, you guys, I think from my levels, when I talk, I think it should be about the same volume wise. But that doesn't mean we can't make improvements to the EQ, because there's so many things on this new, I have so many options, and I barely am like grasping it, right? Because you guys have to remember, I streamed with the other setup for 2 years, and so I had a long time to make minute adjustments that really brought things in. And the music's good. Okay, nice. And I want to actually show you guys what the digital part of this looks like. This thing is ridiculous. So there's so much going on here. There's also there's this right here, which I think Oki Sooner would love to see. This is my EQ that I have. There's so many different pieces. There's noise suppression, there's an expander, there's a compressor, there's my setup for my individual headphones. This thing is ridiculous, and there's so many different things to tweak that I will get better over time and really dial this in. This right here, this routing table, right? Sending my chat to the audience mix. You guys are the audience mix right here. The audience mix is this over here. So if I take, let's take the game. Let's say we think the game is a little quiet. What I can do is I can bring the game up for both of us. Okay, so I brought the game up for both of us, but let's say I want it, maybe you guys think it's too loud, but I want to keep it the same loudness for myself, because maybe I need something, maybe I need to be able to hear something in the game that you don't need to hear. I can unlink these, and I can pull the volume down just for you guys, but the volume stays the same for me, right? Same with the music. Maybe you guys like the music louder than I do. Maybe I find the music a little bit distracting. So maybe I can bring the music down so I can barely hear it, but you guys can hear it just fine. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. The other thing that I have over here, and you can see that this is X'd out for the audience, right? This little live broadcast thing. This is a link, an audio link from my live stream computer. See OBS 64 PC2, right? It's personal computer 2. So when I get a follow or a raid or something, it'll actually play through this for me, and I'll be able to hear it a lot better than the janky rig that I set up in order to hear live stream notifications for the last 2 years. This thing is so awesome. And like I said, I'm still learning how to use it and get things dialed in. So yeah, now, is it possible that I still have that horrifying audio crash. Anything is possible, right? And spending the money on this will not have been a waste because of all the other features and everything that it's allowing me to do. Everything's so much better. Hopefully we will never get another one of those crashes, but if it happens, then we will figure it out. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. When Oki Sooner gets here, I would love to get his thoughts, or anybody's thoughts that has some audio experience, on maybe if there's anything I can do EQ wise. Well, that's the other thing, Ray. There's been multiple changes this month or this week. But yeah, anybody that has experience with EQ and stuff, I would be happy to you know, take some advice. Let's see. Yeah, the mic seems a bit off when you change distances from it. It goes quiet and much louder as you move around. Yeah, so maybe that's definitely something. So this is an expander. So if I bring the mic out here, you know, and by the way, there's a compressor here too. So if I'm out here, I can bring that up a little. There's a decibel, right? So that should only really get louder when I talk quieter. Like if I talk like this, I talk out here, that should help. That should help. But I have the compressor up right here, and you know, maybe some of this I can fine tune a little bit. This is the kind of thing, and I you know, I can adjust this threshold. I think everybody says this 4:1 ratio is the best ratio. So there's a lot going on. I also have the noise suppression here on adaptive, and maybe that's not the best. Here, let's actually try this. It could be noise suppression. Let's go ahead and try this. I'm gonna try this snapshot. So what it's gonna do is I have to not talk for 5 seconds. I'll try. I don't know if I can, guys. I'll try to not talk for 5 seconds, but and then what it'll do is it'll read the sound in my room, and it will just pull that out, because maybe the adaptive is trying to suppress me. So we don't want to suppress me. So let's try this other thing instead. So I'm going to take this snapshot. Okay, so maybe we'll try that. That has a completely different slope to it than it had before. So we'll try that for a while, right? So there's a lot going on here. The mic seems a bit off. You can change distances. Yeah, there's a weird tone. Like someone was just going off for a long time. Listening to a VOD to it now. It's weird to explain. That's the other thing, guys. I'll have all of this recorded. And so again, I've recorded myself so much, and I've listened to myself back so much that I'm going to I need some time to iterate on this. This is just the first pass. So that fixed the weird gurgle thing. Okay, so that was the adaptive noise suppression that was on, and maybe yeah. Okay, so again, we got to iterate on this. This is just the first time here. So I appreciate you guys being patient. I kind of wanted to show you a little bit of how this works. There's been a bunch of chat, and I want to catch up on it. Let's see, where do I move this new beast? I need another screen, guys. Can I get a 5th screen in here? Can we do that? Is that too much? That might be too much. I'm a little intense. Let's see. Let's bring up. I want to bring up OBS. Where's OBS? Where are you, OBS? My recording OBS. There you are. All right. Okay. So that's enough for now. I might bring up the EQ thing a little bit later. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat on there. So a bit far away, like an echo. Amy, let me know if that noise suppression made that change for you too. Do you listen to your own audio, monitor while you stream? So I was not able to do so in the old setup. That's why my old headphones that I wore had those. I gotta make an adjustment here. This guy still wants to move on me sometimes. That's why the old headphones that I had were open backed. Okay, because I was using voice meter, and by the time I remonitored my own voice, there was such an incredibly disgusting echo, or not an echo, but like a latency, that I could not, it was unusable for me. And so I was not monitoring my voice. Now, this setup that I have allows for active voice monitoring, and so I can use these in-ear monitors, and I can hear myself talk right now. And it's a huge thing. And you know, now if the voice crackles and dies, I will instantly hear it. That's why I had to wait for you guys to tell me when my audio crashed. And that's why it was so frustrating, because of voice meter, I could not get a real-time monitoring into my headset of the sound that was coming out of my microphone. And now it really should tell me if something weird happens. I should know. So this thing is just, I mean, it's built for what I need it to be, rather than voice meter, which is like a patchwork of things that are great but not exactly what I need, you know. Do you guys hold on to your trash hard drive recipes so it locks the randomizer from giving you the same recipe again? Yes, that is exactly how it works, and that's why we hold it. Yep. May this session be smooth and productive for you, kind sir. Thanks. Ray is here. Yep, that's exactly how it works, Gursry. I do too. I have a huge list. And not only that, not only does it give you better odds for the ones you want to scan, but it also gives you that nice list. So then when you are designing a new factory and you're like, man, I wish I had blah, blah, blah. Well, chances are it's probably in your list somewhere and you just grab it. Let's see. Hey, Unstater, and yeah, Ray, where's Brandon's Satisfactory calculator comes with the dangerous temptation of editing your save file. Be careful. That's true. Actually, I have used Satisfactory calculator and I have edited my save file. And if it's done right, I've done it. I did it in the Star Wars save and everything was great. So what I'm going to do actually right now that I'm talking and stuff and I'm getting used to it, I'm going to turn down my own mic monitor just a hair. Let's turn this down a little bit more. You guys can't hear this, but I'm just adjusting it for myself. There we go. All right, perfect. A little bit better. Okay, nice. It's a pretty sweet feature. Yes. Yes, there's one valid use of save editing that I always defend: deleting the dismantle crates you accidentally have scattered across the map. I feel attacked. Gursery, I feel like that comment was made towards me, and I feel attacked. Good morning from Denmark. Kin, watching you for the phone is kind of fun since your ultra wide fits perfectly on my phone. Sweet. Oh, that makes it so much easier to plan for production floors now. Thanks. I had no idea you can upload your save. Yeah, you can. You can. Hearing yourself talk, I would go insane. Well, here's the thing, Killer. We always hear ourselves talk, right? So we're used to that. You know, try talking when you have, plug your ears with earplugs and it changes, right? This is what I have in my ear right here. This is essentially an earplug, right? And so it made it so that I couldn't hear myself. That's at the beginning of last stream, right? Let's see, it's better, but it sounds a bit like you're eating your mic sometimes when you're too close. Sorry, I think it's amazing. You're always wanting to upgrade and want to do better, so don't want to complain. No, I appreciate that. I don't take it as complaining. I did change, if you guys can see, I don't know if you can see here, but I did change the pop filter. I had a different pop filter on, but it was kind of always falling and I was tired of dealing with it. So really, I put the pop filter on that came with Shure's microphone because it's cleaner and it's easier to deal with. I do think there's a very, very, very slight difference in its quality. The other pop filter that I had was a very, very expensive, nice one, but it's just a little bit awkward when streaming, and so I decided to put this one on. I think it looks nicer visually and it's way easier for me, so I think that I can make that little difference go away with the EQ. Listening to your voice with filters on it in real time can be a bit surreal. It doesn't really bother me too much. These filters that I've put on it, guys, are very light, right? It looks maybe a little bit extreme, but to me, these are very light. Yeah, I mean, this is only a couple of maybe 1.5 decibels here. Up here, I would say is a little bit more extreme. I've played with this, and I can continue to play with this. You know, I do have a de-esser on. I've got some of this stuff here, but I feel like you know, the compressor, sure. All of it together, yeah, sure. But like I said, I've aimed for a very natural sound. Hopefully I've hit it. But that was the goal. A very kind of more natural sound than, you know, I don't want it to sound, you know, processed. So, nuclear pasta factory time. We're actually getting close to that. We're getting close to that. Your voice is raspy coming through. Softening a little may help your voice come through a little more clearly. So softening, right? So I don't know what that means in terms of the tools that I have. By the way, my voice could be a little scratchy because I didn't sleep very well. So some of this just might be that I'm a little under the weather and not necessarily a mic thing. We're gonna have to probably wait and see a couple days on that. Speaking of which, let's open up the can of Red Bull for the day. Okie Sooner, how's everybody doing? We were talking about yeah, sometimes sound groggy. Yeah, well, that could be just me. We were talking about audio stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm always open to stuff. How do you think? All right, let's spend a couple minutes. I know we just did this, but Okie Senior just got here, and I did warn you I was probably going to open this back up. Here's what I'm using, guys. Here's what I'm using. Okie, this is the new setup. I know we're gonna get to Satisfactory soon, guys. You think I need whiskey? Yeah, we're gonna get to Satisfactory soon, but this is a new thing. Here's what I got. These right here are room. So less treble. So you think less treble? I can bring treble down, right? I can just a hair. I can do it just a hair. And then I can also bring this exciter down a little bit too, because that's this thing over here. And like I said, I'm still, you know, working on it. Sounds better when your face is not facing the mic. So yeah, so you guys think it sounds a little intense, huh? Maybe it's that exciter. Maybe I have some stuff turned up a little. I'm always down for returning to normal. Maybe things are too extreme. There's a bass enhancer. There's different versions of the bass enhancer. I could turn the bass enhancer up. I can change the curvature of this EQ. These were little muddy tones here. You think too much gain? You think too much gain? So, I mean, I'm not even getting into the yellow. Okay, I got into the yellow there. I can bring the gain down. Let's go down 3 decibels. So here's the gain, and it's a real-time monitoring for the gain. That's yeah, and I'm down for some help here, guys, because I don't have a very good ear for this. I can get rid of the worst of it, but the fine tuning is tough. This is the gain setting for the mic right here. So I'm at 47 decibels right now. I was at 51. Okay. Yeah. I was at 51. Now I'm at 47. The goal here is that the vast majority of my, by the way, so apparently this is 32 float, which means that it doesn't really even peak. And so that's, yeah, so this is decibels from peaking right here. So yeah. So this is the gain. I do think we fixed the noise suppression before you got here. I don't want to mess with that anymore. But I did bring the mic gain down. So maybe that clears it up. Hey everyone, hope everyone's having a good night. Hey Fent Dookie. Let's hear the bass. I can turn the bass up a little bit. Do you consider yourself an audiophile? I've never seen a streamer this into their audio setup. So I feel like one of my things as a streamer is I want to have good technical streams. I love the widescreen. That's why I bought the 5090. Okay, I don't have a lot of advantages. Look at this face for radio, but I do want to make one of the things that is about me to have good technical things, and the audio is part of that. It says 47 decibels right here. I can only tell you what I can tell you. It seems over-engineering feature of your personality. We're playing a damn factory game, guys. I mean, come on. Look at what I calculate here when we're playing Satisfactory, right? I mean, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's here, right? Look at what this is. If you think that I'm gonna do this for a factory and not do this for the quality of my stream, you're crazy, right? So of course we're gonna do that. I think it's less raspy after you adjusted the gain. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Should I go some more? So when I said okay, that went too high. I think you guys are right. Let's go down another bit here. That may be too much. Here. And by the way, what that's also is doing is making the compressor have to work a lot less hard. Try bass enhance 3/4 dial, exciter down to 1/4. I can do that. By the way, we're changing, we're doing this a little bit crazy here. Okay, the bass is up, the exciter's down some more. We're changing like a bunch of things by committee. The music got too loud because my mic got too quiet. But we can actually up the output gain to help make up for that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I brought it down like a total of, it's probably too much. Okay. By the way, I have a limiter on the all sound that you guys gets limited. Guys, I know there's some questions on Satisfactory. I want to get to them. Let's see. It seems over engineering feature. We're gonna say, yep. Try bass. Okay, edge dweller. I did. Hey, Mike. Quick tip for balancing oil in production using diluted fuel and recycled recipes. Brand new. I could talk about that. I know. I'm changing too much too fast. I'm sorry, you guys. I know. Look, let's not do anything else. I think everything's improved, right? Everything. We're better than we were. If we're better than we were, then I'm a happy man. I can bring the music down slightly this way and the game down slightly. I know I'm changing too much too fast. I knew I was Oki sooner. I know it's frustrating, but I debug my factories the same way. Speaking of debugging, guys, I'm still happy to take advice, Oki sooner. So please continue to give it to me. Yeah, the audio adjusting has turned into a Family Guy skit. Up, down, half. I'm here for it. I know. Yeah, you're sounding good for now. Do it later. Well, yeah, but when's later? Right? Maybe I'll do a stream that's just like audio file stream, and it won't be a Satisfactory stream. Yeah, it's much better. Good. Okay, what size? So I like to build, I remember that question. Thank you for repeating it. I like to build on a 2 meter, especially on multiple floors. This is a bit of an exception because we are in the glass. I built the glass because we are in the forest. And I wanted to be able to see the pretty forest underneath. But typically I build on a 2 meter foundation, and I will tell you why. What do I have here? I have the 1 meter. Can we go to the 2 meter? Yeah, okay. So let's say I had a big old floor and ceiling piece. That was this 2 meter. I do it for 2 reasons. I like the 2 meter. There's a bonus 3rd reason, but the 2 reasons are, I like to hide my wires in them. Okay, so look what happens when you try to hide your wires in a 2 meter versus if you try to hide your wires in a 1 meter. That one's not, you can't, oh, there it is. Did you see it? Did you see it pop down in there? It's right on the edge. And if that wire was longer, it would hang down. This will never drop down. And so if you're running wires inside foundations like this, if you do a 1 meter, then you'll be able to see it. Okay, so that's number one. That's the original reason that I started doing it. But the number two reason is I like to hide lights in here. So I've got a light here. And now when you look at it from the top, you can't see it. Even though this is a 1 meter, see the foundation 1 meter? This is a foundation 2 meter. So because the overall thickness is 2 meters, it gives me a meter to play with and go with a light. So now I can fit this large billboard, treat it like a ceiling light, and I don't have to make it, you know, I don't have to make it flush, right? It doesn't have to be like this. Oops. I can countersink it basically, right? And I just think that looks better. So the 2 meters gives me more options, all right? Hey, Corpy. So the bonus reason is we found out a few months back that these conveyor lift floor holes were partially bugged in a 1 meter foundation, but only on materials that went in one direction. I can't remember if it was up or down or what. Now, I don't know if this got fixed in 1.0 or 1.1. I don't know, but it was, at the time, it was a bonus that all of my foundations use the 2 meter floor holes because they seem to not be bugged like the 1 meters were. So those are the main reasons. That's a bonus reason. The real reason is because I like to hide my wires in there, and it gives me the ability to do that other type of countersinking with lights. Okay. Where was that other question? Okay, hold on. Okie Sooner News sent 5 construction memberships. And Minikin is here. Brent L, Andre, USC Dreadman, Canuck, and Josh Green were all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner News. Thank you, Okie Sooner. I appreciate it. You still don't have many. Okay, so next, what was that other question? Hold on, I got to scroll back up. I got to scroll up. Somebody had a question, and I don't want to skip it. Full of leads. This is fix the audio crashing problem in the earlier days. Did you resolve that already? So this is a whole new audio setup. If I have an audio crashing problem, it can't be the same problem. I'm not using voice meter anymore. I'm using a completely different software set. I'm using a different audio suite to do my mixing. It's the same audio drivers on my motherboard. Okay, and so if it does happen again, then we will have greatly narrowed down what it could possibly be, right? Thank you for the follow, Tigos. I appreciate it. What was that other question? You're miles better than you've ever been in terms of the sound. That'd be great. I hope so. Let's see. Quick tip for balancing oil production using diluted fuel and recycled recipes. Diluted fuel. So the biggest tip on diluted fuel is just knowing that it exists and the 2 forms in which it exists. Okay, let me get us a little bit more work area. Okay, diluted fuel exists in 2 places. It exists in a refinery as soon as you can build refineries, and it exists in a blender as soon as you can build blenders. Of course, you can build refineries sooner, but the version of diluted fuel in the refinery is more complicated. And the reason it's more complicated is because it requires packaging and unpackaging. Oh, hold on. Blue Varro sent 5 construction memberships on YouTube. Black Raptor, John the Red, O Jables, Forkin, whatever, and Alex Gaming were all gifted memberships by Blue Varro. Hey, Vixen. Yeah, I hope it's resolved too. Let's see. Wait, Kin Con and Sack. Kin Con in Sack. When? You mean when am I going to like a Twitch con? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, it sounds better. Guys, we're gonna get this dialed in. We're gonna get it dialed in. Yeah. Minikin says, I promise I have accepted gifted memberships on. She's very nervous about that. So yeah, okay, back to this. So yeah, basically what you're looking at here, don't think of it that you're using oil. Think of it that you're turning water into fuel. The diluted fuel, right? It's 60 per minute water into 60 per minute fuel, and that takes some heavy oil residue to do so. That's how I think of it, and it helps, right? It's a 1-to-1 ratio of water to fuel, right? And if we notice over here, if we go to the diluted fuel here, look, 100 water to 100 fuel. You're literally turning water into fuel. The thing that is important here to know is that it's getting turned directly into regular fuel, not packaged fuel. Here it's being turned into packaged fuel. Okay, you get heavy oil residue and packaged water, and it's turning it into the packaged fuel. And so you have to deal with all of the shenanigans that goes with the packaging and the unpackaging. Here it's clean, but it's the same ratio. All right, we need a construction con in Sacramento. Oh, my own con. You want me to put on my own con? All right, guys, I'm down for it. I really am. But we're going to need more than 38 viewers on YouTube and 20 on Twitch, okay? So you'll help spread the word. And when we get up there, we'll talk about a KinCon. All right, I'm down for it in theory, but we're going to need a little bit more power. Right? If I do a KinCon right now in Sacramento, it will be my backyard with my making some brisket for the 5 people that show up. Okay, that's what KinCon in Sacramento would be right now. So those are your 2 recipes. You asked about balancing them. I would probably need a little bit more information on exactly what you're talking about there. Yeah, let me know what you're kind of thinking about there, and maybe I can give some more data. Hey, what's going on with your Lumen factory? Liquids? No, so it's just a general debugging, and we're actually gonna get started on that right now. We're gonna head up there, okay? I think there's one thing I definitely have to fix. So basically, we turned it on last stream, but that was really it. We got to do some very, very basic checking. Let's fly over there right now. We got to do some very basic checking. And aside from that, we really didn't get to, and we're already being attacked by a spider. We didn't get to make sure that things are actually working correctly. From off the top of my head, there's 2 main problems that we need to look at. One, I need to deal with some shenanigans with the, I'm using a truck in 2 instances. I'm using a truck to bring in 2 separate items. Okay, and so that's causing some issues, right? I'm bringing in motors and heavy modular frames on one, and I'm bringing in crystal oscillators and circuit boards on another. And the smarter among you would probably just say, hey, stupid, don't bring in 2 items with 1 truck, and you would be right. However, I'm going to bring in 2 items with 1 truck. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a little system that helps deal with that. All right, because here's what's happening. Where are you, sir? Right here. All right, so look. This cannot get rid of circuit boards to get to the crystal oscillators. You see? So it's stuck. Circuit boards are jammed. By the way, we'll also need to redo a couple of our truck routes. He technically works, but yeah, I would quote a line. You know what? There's a line that's coming to my mind from the movie Dodgeball, but it includes the R word, and I've heard that is no longer socially acceptable to say. What is he doing? That was some awesome shit. But basically, it looks like a couple of trying to hump a doorknob. That's kind of what is going on here. So there's some things that we need to fix there. But since it's actually kind of technically working, that's lower on the priority list. My turbo paint uses packaged fuel. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Bring doggo berries for 50% off entry to the KinCon. Doggo berries, 50% off. Yeah. God, I love Rip Torn in Dodgeball. It's so funny. Oh, jeez. My wife hates that movie. I think it's because her brother and her cousins made her watch it all the time. Okay, so the first thing we have to do, it's really hurting our factory, is we have to deal with that combined thing. And let's go take a look and see how we did it in the other factory, because I've already done this. And I think the solution works really, really well. So we're gonna pop over here to our other factory. And actually, 1 second, I'm gonna make a slight adjustment to my in-ear monitoring. Again, we're playing with things, right? We're dialing them in slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Don't be like me, forget to connect belts. Well, I actually did that last night too. You can dodge a wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Okay, so here's what's happening here. From a balancing perspective, let's take a broader look here. Ben is watching the stream. Great. Cat's gonna hate me even more. So I didn't name these. It's this one. How's the music? Is the music loud enough for you guys to hear? Can you actually hear the music? Can you hear the sounds of the game? Can you guys hear all that? Everything balanced well? Because I feel the music and the game are a little quiet. But see, the thing is I can turn them up for me and not for you. Let me know if the music and the game are the right loudness for you. And most of you say that it's good, then I won't touch it. All right. Says yes, you can hear it. Okay, so this is getting both rubber and plastic. Everybody says it's good. So what I'll do is I'll turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch this. This is perfect. Okay, so here's what happens. It gets rubber and plastic, but it gets them together. Okay, so there is an imbalance. It's getting slightly more plastic as a ratio than it needs. Okay, and so what I've done here is I've built a little system that splits off the plastic and stores it, the extra. And I have it over here for rubber, but it doesn't really store it too often. And it's basically taking two belts that are sometimes plastic and that are sometimes rubber, and it's splitting them off so that we get one belt that is always plastic and one belt that is always rubber. Okay. And then if we create too much plastic, then can be stored in our little mini buffer, then it gets deleted. And I think that this is working pretty well. And see, did you see that plastic start to back up? And as soon as that plastic backs up, this is going to fill up completely. And then it's going to start dumping it. And if it didn't start dumping it, we would get the problem that we have over in the other factory, because I haven't built this yet, where the plastic would stop up and keep the rubber from flowing. And if that happens, it gets even worse, because if the rubber isn't flowing, then that causes the plastic to stop up even further, because the plastic is probably relying on the rubber to make the items, and then everything locks up. And that's the problem that we're having at the aluminum factory. You don't focus so much on the game sound over you talking. Well, and that's fine. And you know, 75% of the sound you guys hear should probably be my voice. But I think the game sound is important. They're quiet but audible. Everybody says they're good, so I'm not going to touch them. I'm not going to touch them. By the way, I am still getting used to these in-ear monitors. I love them, and no bulky headset, which is amazing. I can like move my neck like this. Yeah. So this is what we have to build, and we have to build it for 2 separate items. What do you guys think about a blueprint? And then I could make this blueprint available on my Discord. What if we make a blueprint? I try to make it very compact, and 2 belts come in, because we would assume that would be from like a truck station that has 2 belt inputs. 2 belts come in. I guess you could use it for a train too. You're incorrigible. I think you're still sour about coffee stains stomping on your automatic warehouse. Yeah, I am. I'm sore about it. They even stole. You know, you're bringing up old wounds, Okie Sooner. You're bringing up old wounds. Look at this. Look at what they did. They even stole the title to my video. I just, it's not even really close. They stole my precious. I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem. Okay, that was the name of my video. Look at the name of my video. Okay, and let's look at the date as well. All right, you know, I'm joking, by the way. Coffee Stain Studios can do anything. Saying. Okay. I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem. It has 100,000 views, and it was posted on October 25th, 2023. Okay, this is one of my biggest, most successful videos. And 100,000 views for me was basically be 10 million. And by the way, I'd only had my channel for less than 6 months. This is the first big video for me. Okay, and then right, this is the item sending station that is replaced by the Dimensional Depot. And so now if we go to Coffee Stain Studios, Dimensional Depot. I'm not going to worry about spelling. Where's Coffee Stain? Yeah, let's just go to their website or their channel. Okay. All right. Okay. 1.0. Oh, look what it's called. Oh, snut. This solves the biggest problem in Satisfactory. Come on. Come on. Directly stolen from me. I'll sue. You can't do in-ears. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I tested about like 10 different ear tips, and these are really nice. I really like them. Splitting off your plastic, yeah. Hey, it is not. Hello. You're generally putting 2 items on a truck. That seems like a useful blueprint. Yeah, I think so. Okie Sooner, thank you for the $10 super chat, Okie Sooner. Achievement, Okie Sooner news, new Kinrant. Go, baby, go. Give it up to the master. Okie Sooner is very good at trolling me and getting me to rant about shit. Okay, so yeah, I think it's time for a new blueprint. Because we actually have to do this twice. So let's take a look at our parameters for the size. Because I want to build it in Hey, what the hell is this? Somebody's been driving my car. Elon? I'm sorry. After everything that's been going on, Twitter, rockets, everything else, Doge, when I think of Elon, all I can think of is the South Park episode. Elon! All right, we're getting nowhere. We're getting absolutely nowhere here. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with. I don't know if that's art imitating reality. I don't know what's going on. But we'll just build a fresh one. That's where that's the CEO parking lot right here. It was Minikin. Might have been Minikin. All right, let's head up. Let's head up to logistics floor and let's get parameters for our new blueprint that we're going to design to fix our problem. All right. Ooh, yeah, here's the overflow. So I did kind of think that there was going to be a possible issue here. Yeah, but this is a half-assed solution. To be honest with you, this is a half-assed solution. Why don't we do this? You know what we really need before we do any of this? I need to find a place to put an item sink. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like the real thing or not. I can't comment. No comment from me. Where can we put an item sink, you guys? It doesn't look like garbage. Where can we put an item sink? An hour in and we haven't talked about food. I'm going to talk about food. There's a lot going on this weekend. My sister, not the sister that Okie Sooner that you met. That's my baby sister. My sister that my other sister. Oh my God, they both hit the rail in the same way. Maybe they were both driven by the same drunk. My sister that is 2 years younger than I, that lives in Washington State, she is coming in this weekend to spend some time with my grandpa. And so I know what we're gonna do. I got it, guys. I got it. She's gonna be at the house. I talked about this last night. She wouldn't mind me saying this. I like her husband more than I like her. or a better way of saying it is I get along better with her husband than I get along with her. We were very close in years, and we are very, very similar in the wrong ways, and very, very opposite in the wrong ways, if that makes sense. But most of that is all old. It's all fun stuff from when we were growing up. Her and I get along fine now, and we're 2 states away from each other. And so anyway, I invited, we've got an extra room in the house. I invited her and her husband to stay at my house. So they're going to be coming in on, let's make this look good. They're going to be coming in on, it's probably fine, a Friday, and Saturday. They're going to come in Saturday, and so Saturday night, my Saturday night stream, they'll be in the house. They'll be at the house, in the guest room, or really it's my father-in-law's room, but he's out of town until he retires. Yeah, so they're going to be staying. We're going to be making a bunch of food. It's 4th of July. Actually, it's 4th of July, probably for pretty much everybody except for me. And me and Mountain Time. So East Coast, it's already the 4th of July. And everybody in the UK and Europe, if you're listening, it's pretty early still. Still 4th of July. Already 4th of July, I should say. So yeah, we'll definitely be talking about some food stuff. I'm making a brisket on Sunday for them. Part of that is practice because next weekend is Minnie Kin's birthday. Minnie Kin will be 15. And it's really irritating to me that she isn't already driving, because we need another driver in the house, so I don't have to leave the house quite so often. All right, are we good here? We powered? We're powered. All right, so this is going to be our dumper. All right. This is going to be our dumpy dumper. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and plug in the setup I have for now, and then we'll make it better. Yeah. Oh, she's very, my sister, very talkative, very outgoing. We're the same in that way. But I'm more of a, if you were to break us down by MBTI, I'm more of a, I'm the T, the thinking, and she's the feeling. And so we would butt heads over that. You know, a person is more than one thing on an MBTI, but as a, you know, quick little anecdotal answer, I would say that. All right, so this is a temporary measure. Wow, BL Andrew rated you with a party of 52 viewers. Guys, welcome. I'm gonna have to do a tour. It's tour time, baby. Let me get this in place. I'm building a little bit of a temporary measure to a problem, and then we're gonna design a blueprint to fix the problem permanently. All right, so this is all temporary here. I won't leave anything like this for a long term, but I'm gonna take a small break from what I was doing, because with 52 people, BL Andrew, I know belt clipping, I know, I'm sorry, it's temporary, we're going to fix it, I promise. He always says that, but I do always say it, and then I do fix it, okay? I do fix it. So let's actually head down to the street level here. Let's run through. Let's do a quick little tour of the city. All right, quick little city tour. Really just show you guys that rated, kind of what I have going, and then we'll get back to our little project. Whenever there's a big raid, I always do a tour here. So let's turn this off. Are we gonna get hit by a truck? Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. It's gotta be red. Gotta be red. All right, boys, you ready? Ready to see the cyberpunk city? This is my city. This is my freeway. This is central storage. All the trucks come over here to drop things off for centrally storagey things. Killer Rain, could you give a shout out to BL Andrew for me if you could? We have various buildings happening here. This is the rocket fuel factory in our city. Man, your last video on the city was amazing. The tour. Did you watch the tour video? We have a lot of trucks going in and out of these little alcoves. See that truck right there doing its thing? Some of these alcoves aren't in use yet, but they all have plans. There are things that they need to do. This is another one of those temporary belts that we're going to be dealing with soon. Actually, today, we should be deleting this belt and this belt today. That's on the list of things to do. Yeah, regular YouTube watcher. Yeah. And then also this is temporary here. We're going to get rid of that too. But yeah, let's pop out here. So this is the city. We were just in the power plant there. That runs all of the oil in the blue crater. We make a shit ton of plastic and rubber and a bunch of rocket fuel to make really all the fuel that we need. Let's actually head up it. I think it's worth taking a little bit closer look here. And then we should also be able to see more of the city. There's a couple of panels missing on the we were in this aluminum building right here. That's the one we're working on now. There's some things that need to be fixed still. Thank you for doing that. This is the top of the power building. Here, we can turn that off. Yeah. So here's the top of the power building. These are coal generators, but they are really the side, what is it? The production, the side production that happens when you make rocket fuel, the compacted coal. So I decided instead of just throwing that in a burner or in a sink to burn it this way, I do have an indicator. Wow, we've got a problem. So we're not making enough coal here over on the power plant. See these red lights? When everything, and we were working perfectly, but I broke something at some point. Byproduct, that's what I couldn't think of. These should all be green. So I'm not gonna do a full debugging of this factory right now, but if I run around in it, you guys can see a little bit of it while I kind of get a feel for maybe what's happening here. We did screw with the nitrogen gas, so it is possible that the nitrogen gas is messed up. And if it is messed up, there's going to be several people that are going to say I told you so, because that I shouldn't have touched the nitrogen gas, and they're probably going to be right. Yeah, we did get this working, so these are at 100%. There's something funky. I bet you it's minor. Nobody get your panties in a ruffle. It's fine. Or your regular or your boxers or whatever underwear you're wearing. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. These all say 100. I'm sure it's an easy fix. That says 99. But there's no indication of what was holding it up. What does this say? says 99, but everything looks fine. Oh, there was a thing. I did break the trains for a little while, and so maybe this is still stuttering from when I broke the trains. You guys remember I crashed the trains for a little while, so I don't know. Maybe everything is fine, and it's just kind of, you know, just kind of like, you know, whatever. You're not wearing pants? Nice. You're wearing underwear? You guys made all the same joke. Twitch and YouTube made the same joke at the same time. I love that shit. By the way, guys, this looks like 100% to me. I bet you it's only because I broke the last stream. I crashed a bunch of trains, and I bet you it just the syncing. I think everything just got out of sync. But we're probably okay. Either way, this kind of gave you guys a little bit of this one's not okay. 39%, that's not okay. You're not getting oil. That's a new problem. This is actually a problem. Are the oil bins empty? Are we not getting enough oil to the factory? This oil bin is empty, guys. It's an oil supply problem. Trains are sensitive to changes. Most of the save happens at the exact right moment. Trains will stop working. We haven't fixed that bug yet. Honestly, I bet you this could still just be a train issue. This just could literally just still be a train issue. I'm not going to worry about this. I'm going to give this like a solid 12 hours to see if it can sort its shit out. All right. So let's get back to doing a little tour. We got a little distracted, which I tend to do. Yeah, blame it on him. No. I have people in my own community that I blame shit on. All right, they're not gonna. You can't let them just get out of it like this. You know, there are people in my own community that get blamed for. Okay, Okie Sooner's #1 on the list. Eye in the Sky is #2. The only problem with Eye in the Sky is that he's not here to defend himself. But there's really no defense for him anyway, so it's totally fine. All right, we're out of here. All right, so if you're from the UK or from Europe, you may recognize I have the shard in here. BL Andrew, do you know why trucks do this thing, that thing where they look like breaching whales? Sometimes they're just like, Meh. This is my gas station. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Here, can we pull up out of the road here? So I have a gas station, and it is the Nostromo fueling station. And basically, I have a big networks of shit game. I have a big network of trucks that run in between the buildings, and so they stop off. I don't like that clipping. Maybe I can do something about that. Z fighting, I mean, whatever. But yeah, they stop off here. They get refueled here. All right, and they basically pass items back and forth. It's actually these passing of items is what I was working on when you guys joined. We're gonna make a blueprint to deal with it. As the boy that cried nitrogen, I'm pretty sure the power plant is plugged from the train crashes. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I think it was out of oil, and it just needs time to get its shit back together. This is the shard. This makes the basics of the save of my endgame factories, including 4,000 wire per minute. That wire per minute gets moved over by truck to the heavy modular frame and steel factory and motor factory. Here, this spiral, basically all these buildings right here, these 4 buildings in this part of the city, they're all based off of a real life building. This one is the Shard in London. This is kind of like a shitty angle. We're kind of like looking at its ass from the backside. This is the United Tower from, I think it's in Bahrain. This twisty tower here. People need to be held responsible. I agree. This twisty tower here. Again, this is the Shard. This is the building we're currently working on, the aluminum factory. It is basically done. We just have to clean up a few little things, do some detail work over the next couple of days. But this is basically done. This is based off of the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. And it does, here, I can show you the plan for what this does. So it makes this 10.5 fused modular frames, 127 all-clad aluminum sheets, 155 aluminum casing, 11 cooling systems, 30 radio control units, 11 turbo motors, 12.5 heat sinks, 12 supercomputers, and 112.5 aluminum ingots that get shipped over to the power factory because we need to be able to bottle liquid or gaseous rocket fuel for all of our fuel needs for the city. And so that's those temporary, remember I said we're going to delete those belts and the drone port. We're droning in some aluminum ingots. We're going to delete that stuff today if we can get to it. But that's what we're making here. I built a city one time due to a bug. The skyscrapers became invisible. CSS broke it with one of the updates. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of cool if you think about it. Oh, there's a... What the... Do you guys see that? Dude, they like... Did you see him like go whoop and they froze? Oh, they're the parked ones. Dude, it was these. They're not even in use, you guys. I had 3 trucks parked here. The cyber wagon was whacked out over there. I already moved him. Oh my God. It almost fell on me. That's what happened. That's why that truck was over there. It was a flying cyber truck. Guys, these are parked. This is just parked because I had a parking spot. It doesn't even have any fuel in it. Totally normal vehicle behavior. Dude, maybe it's because I don't know why. The rest of the trucks seem to be working fine, but I am relatively high. Hey, you guys know the joke? What what has 6 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Or a truck in Satisfactory. I don't know what's going on. By the way, this is going to be a YouTube short, just so that everybody knows. That's going to be a YouTube short. Okay, so anyway, yes, this is the Moscow building from Russia. Also, thematically complete with flying cars. I don't know what the hell's going on. And then this is the John Hancock Tower from Chicago, and this is our computers, circuit boards, AI limiters, kind of everything that uses Caterium. height does stuff to the creatures like bugs about it completely. I wonder if the same thing is applied to vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty high up. I'm not like really high. I have plenty of head lift for, but the creatures definitely. I tried to get a doggo up here when I built Nakatomi Plaza for the Fixmas factory. By the way, I won 8th place. Thank you, Coffee Stain Studios. But I built Nakatomi Plaza, and I named a doggo Hans Gruber, and I was going to throw him off of the tower on Christmas Day because, as we all know, it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Plaza. However, I could not get Hans this high. He bugged out. The rest of these vehicles seem to be doing fine. This only started, this started today. I saw the Cybertruck was not where it was supposed to be. By the way, this one's moved too. These are a menace. So I'm gonna go ahead. I had these vehicles parked here. I don't know what is going on. I guess we'll wait, what happened to him? Was that him? Oh, he just fell. We missed him falling, I guess. Hopefully that was actually not a truck that I need. We're gonna find out. Anyway, so that's fun for the whole family. All right, so yeah, I mean, this is the last piece of the building here. I wanna pop over to one last building. So we spent a lot of time in here recently because I built a building for to use as a raw resource hub in the Dune Desert. And so basically what I do is I take trains of materials and I ship them to the raw resource building. And then once we're at that building, we shuffle it around in order to put it in convenient trains, sizes and you know, makeup in order to send it up to the city as conveniently as possible. So basically I do a lot of the sorting and balancing and stuff off location. And so when the trains come in, they come in exactly how I need them. By releasing the save. So when I'm totally done, I will absolutely release it to everybody in the public. Right now, one of the very few perks that I have for my members, and that's YouTube members, Twitch subs, or Patreon supporters, is I have this save available for them on my Discord. Now I do have my Star Wars save, my update 8 save. That's available for everybody for free. Like publicly on my Discord, but this particular save in its most recent form is a member's perk, basically. But yeah, we'll eventually get it there for sure. All right, do we have the right thing on? We do. We're gonna wait for the autosave, guys, and I'm gonna show you the last thing. Your builds simultaneously motivate me to play the game and turn it off. I'm sorry. I have my Twitch leech to Discord, and I don't see where I could get this save. And you're a sub, right? Hey, BHBRT, do you see the members section, the iron? It should be like iron. Premium lounge. Okay, do you see the premium lounge section? Post in iron, and I will make sure that you get that after I get off the live stream. Okay. All right, autosave's done. Last piece of the puzzle here, guys. So if anybody's a if anybody's a fan of Blade Runner, I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner in my save. This is a working building. I needed a raw resource hub, and so trains bring raw resources into the bottom from anywhere and everywhere on the map, including most of the nodes in the Dune Desert itself, and then we shuffle them up, we organize them, we put them where they need to go onto new sets of smaller trains, and we send those trains up the spiral into the city. I know, I get a lot of Stargate, I get a lot of Necron Tomb World comments on my videos about this, but this is definitely the Blade Runner pyramid, like exactly as exact as I could possibly make it. Yeah, this took me about 100 hours to make. This was also before 1.1, so I had to I used a lot of blueprints. I had to copy and paste the signs the old school way. It was before sign sampling was in the live version. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I also came up with a way to kind of get random signs. So these signs do not make a pattern, but they are blueprinted. There's some interesting things that I did to help make that happen. So I don't know, it took like, 10 VODs or something to make this. So if anybody wanted a really detailed analysis of how I made this, everything's in the VOD, absolutely everything. So every minute that I've played on this, well, there's some exceptions, but for the most part, every minute that I've played on this is available in my VODs. You just go back and look. Right now, we're currently recording VOD 102. And usually my VODs are between 6 and 12 hours. Which rotor recipe do you use? Let's see. Which are you asking me, Okie Sooner, or are you asking somebody in the chat? Rebuild some. Okay. What's up, Ken? I am converting my factory into small nuclear setup. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Anthony. Sharpening Stone, I highly recommend you guys try grilled cheese sandwich that is made with dark rye bread with pickle slices and sandwiched in between the cheeses. Do you make those grilled cheese sandwiches at night? Sharpening Stone? You make them at 3 a.m. with no shirt on? You make them and keep them in your closet? Luke, don't be sorry. I'm back Satisfactory because of your designs, but they're too good. Well, we're going to design a blueprint that I will share. It'll be free for everybody. We're going to do that as soon as we get back. Why? Because you can. Nice job. Yeah, I appreciate it. Me, I'll show you which rotor. You're going to make a joke about screws. I know. You're trying to get me to rant about screws is what you're trying to do. I know what's going on here, but I will show you. We'll make our rotors here, actually. So I use the alternate steel rotor recipe, and the reason is because I've engineered screws out of all of my factories because I hate using them, and that's why I needed so much wire. All right, Okie Sooner, there you go. I know he's trying to get me to rant. Here lies the remains of Clifford. That's not that far down. We had a doggo incident here, and that is his memorial. Really quickly, here is the autosave. Here is the logistics floor for transferring all the items around. And here are the trains coming in that bring the items, the raw, like the sourcing of the items through here. All right. By the way, there's been a bunch of follows. Shamikaze, Wonder Wade, Danicron, Admiral, thank you all. I'm sure that many of you, if not all of you, came from BL Andrews raid. I really appreciate it, you guys. I get a lot of raids, but I don't remember getting quite so many follows after a raid, so thank you. It's actually bloody gorgeous. Nice work. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's head back to the city, and then we'll get a little quick view of our boy in retreat. What swatch color are these foundations, the white ones? Yeah, so this is using the trick where you can kind of overdo the white or the black or any color really, but I do it for white and black the most. So regular white is something like Like this is a regular white, I think. No, that's the Swatch 17. Oh, here we go. Okay. I lost the plot a little bit. Are you asking about because it looks kind of like a cloud? I bet you're asking because it kind of looked cloudy, or it looks a little bit yeah. Is that what you're asking about? Sorry, Lou. Sorry. I want to answer this question. Heck yeah, definitely hit that like, follow button, guys. It's one of the most detailed buildings on the planet for Satisfactory. BL Andrew, honestly, I'm gonna be honest here right now. By the way, we have a, do you see the there be whales here. From the depths of hell I stabbeth thee, Bean. He's under there. So this is just white. There's something interesting happening with Lumen and how I have these lights set up that kind of make this look all cloudy. My point is, BL Andrew saying that I have one of the most detailed buildings on the planet for Satisfactory. Honestly, I really can't think of anybody that could say that, from which that would mean more. I know what kind of shit you build, BL Andrew. I've seen it, especially what you were doing in Update 8. I haven't managed to catch much lately, but what you've done in Update 8, and I can only imagine what you're doing now. And to be honest with you, I can't think of anybody that would mean more from. So thank you. Especially not Fluxo. His comments mean nothing to me. Sorry, yeah, I think that's probably what's happening. This is just basically a regular white. I thought for a second you were asking about my bright white, and that's why I got distracted with that answer. This is the bright white. Yeah, the coated concrete, it looks better than yours. So I do have a couple of Lumen tricks that help the bouncing of light. I guess we'll show you that too. Where I'm kind of giving away the store today. So it's actually a command line. It's a command. It's a command. But I've got it built into the engine file. Oops. So it does it every time I log in automatically. I actually have 5 of them. The one that is you're probably seeing that is affecting this is this one. This r.aog or AO global distance field dot min mesh SDF radius equals 10. That's the one that is making Lumen more bouncy. And so that's probably what you're seeing that is affecting the coated concrete, is that. It's why the lighting on my buildings have just a little bit extra pop. It's why they're a little bit more bouncy. Is a setting that you can just type into the console command down here and test it yourself. But I have it in the engine file. Okay. Building stuff that is inspired by the architecture of the Forerunners from Halo truly has to be my favorite build to date. Man, I gotta watch your stuff more, BL Andrew. I feel like I gotta watch your stuff. Here's the problem with watching BL Andrew for me. I see the stuff that he makes, and then I'm like, well, shit, I love that. I want to make that. But then I'm just copying him. So, plus he gives me massive imposter syndrome. Honestly, I've gotten over my imposter syndrome with most Satisfactory creators, not so with BL Andrew. That's why I avoid watching you, is for self-preservation purposes. All right, let's head back. Whee! All right, we're actually gonna get some Satisfactory going here. D Wimpy, your buildings are all insane, by the way. Thank you. Oh, we almost made it. We almost made it. Okay, so what were we doing when we got raided? What were we doing? We were determining our build parameters for this blueprint. And again, this blueprint I will put on my Discord. It'll be available for free for everybody. I'll put it on after tonight's stream, assuming that I build it and we get it to work. I'm still fiddling with this microphone position. Where is that clipping that we did when you guys got here? Yeah, it's right here. So what's happening is, here's the crux of the issue. I am using a truck to bring in multiple items. They're dual items. I'm bringing in crystal oscillators along with circuit boards, but there is a higher ratio of circuit boards. And what's happening is that I'm not getting enough crystal oscillators, and it shuts down the production. And then I'm not getting enough crystal oscillators. It's using even less circuit boards, and because it's using even less circuit boards, I'm getting even less crystal oscillators until it grinds to a halt, basically. And so what we want to do is we want to build a blueprint that takes in, and the same thing with motors. The same thing is happening with motors and heavy modular frames. They're on a shared truck, and circuit boards and crystal oscillators, they're on a shared truck. So I've made just a really quick dump of, when we have a backup, but this is not the correct solution. This is at best a temporary hack. And so we're going to build a better solution. You feel the same with my videos. Like, man, I need to step it up a notch. Good. Satisfactory content creators competition. Not letting each other sleep on it. I like it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build two blueprints that handle this, and we're gonna design it for two items. I would not send 3 items in a truck, but we're gonna do 2 distinct items. And what I want to try to do right now is just determine how high we have to work. So we're gonna keep everything 8 meters or less. Okay, so give us a little bit of room in the ceiling. All right, so we're gonna keep it compact. That's our design parameter. We're also gonna build it with a Mark II blueprint, because that way you guys can use it. I think it makes sense to do Mark II. I don't know, maybe we do it in a Mark I and see if we can fit it. That way it's accessible to the most people. I feel like we should be able to fit it. Before we design it in the blueprint, let's design it in its raw form. By the way, this is all temporary too. We have to route some trucks to the central storage, and once we do, we will delete this. That's temporary. Okay, so what's our problem? Let's lay out our problem and our solution over here. Let's also change the light here. By the way, I know nobody's asked, but people always ask. I run 2 mods and 2 mods only. This mod, which allows me to control the sun, and the mod that gives me more inventory. That's it. All these buildings and stuff that you see is built with in-game vanilla building. BH Bert, new drinking game, take a shot when Kin says it's just temporary. If you do that, I am not responsible for the alcohol poisoning that you will receive. All right, we've set aside the Red Bull, and we're moving on to the iced tea. The iced tea that is indeed in a Bucky's cup. Fixit Cam is now working. Not sure if you use it to record things for a mod. I've never used that. I do plan on using the in-game camera tool. Nurse John. Hey, Ken, good morning. Does anybody know what happened to Stin Archie, Project Eden? BL Andrew, do you have any insights onto what happened to Stin Archie? From what I understand, he stopped posting on YouTube to spend more time with his family. That's what I've heard. I don't like permaday. Well, Sky UI is permaday, essentially. I don't know. I've never tried permaday. I shouldn't say I don't like it. I've never tried it. Sky UI does everything that I need it to do. It lets me control exactly what's going on. I have night link set to 56 minutes out of every hour. Daytime link set to 4 minutes. I can turn off fog super fast and easy. I can force clear skies. I can force overcast. I could force rain if we had rain. So I just use this. And then pack utility, I don't know. I don't have that. BL Andrew says he doesn't have any idea. All I can tell you is the rumor that I heard. And that rumor is that he stopped playing to be with his family. You often say that you're an MMO player at heart, and you obviously love Star Wars. Have you played Star Wars: The Old Republic, the Star Wars MMO? So first of all, sir, Star Wars: The Old Republic is not the Star Wars MMO. It is a Star Wars MMO. The Star Wars MMO is and always will be Star Wars Galaxies. Okay, that's first. And yes, I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic. It is a great game. The problem with Star Wars: The Old Republic is that it is a theme park MMO, which is not my favorite. I enjoy sandbox MMOs, and so I've played it. I like it. I wish it feels a little old these days. And if I'm going to play an old MMO, it probably wouldn't be The Old Republic. But it is a great game, and I loved it when it came out. Tier Harvester, bro, this world so well done, dude. Very nice. I love it. You're welcome. Well, thank you, I should say. And Project Eden was one of my favorites. It was beautiful. Yeah. Buildings are insane. Yeah. Thanks for all the tips. Okay. Yeah. So that's the rumor that I heard, is that he stopped to spend more time with his family. Okay, what's a theme park? So listen, there are many definitions to this, but the way that I look at theme park versus sandbox, or some people say rails, okay? It is, what is the source of the content, okay? World of Warcraft, and I can give examples. World of Warcraft is and by the way, it's a spectrum, all right? I'm tempted to do pirate software, like pull out paint, but I'm not going to. By the way, he has shorts on this if you want to hear it from him. If you don't, you can just listen to me. But a theme park is basically the content is designed by the developers for you. Okay, so imagine playing World of Warcraft or the Old Republic, where you play the storyline. It guides you through. That's the content. The expansion is more story. Okay, does that make sense? When the expansion came out for the Old Republic, what was that expansion? It was more story. Okay, conversely, a sandbox MMO, the content is not created by the developers, the systems are. The content is created by the players. Okay, and so look at Star Wars Galaxies. What was the first expansion? It was space. Now, were there story elements? Sure, but you know, the new system of space was created. Okay, things like cantinas and dancers and stuff like that were additions to Star Wars Galaxies, and then we made the content inside of it. Does that make sense? Now, again, these are broad generalizations, and there's many MMOs that have a foot in both worlds. They don't have to be extremes, but I'm kind of bifurcating them that way, and it's kind of an easy way to kind of describe what kind of MMO you're going to get. Another Albion Online, that's a sandbox. Eve Online, that's another sandbox. WoW is a theme park. The Old Republic's a theme park. Guild Wars 2 has both elements. I would say that the main part of the MMO is more theme parky, but I will definitely say that if you ever did World v World, that was very sandbox. That's actually what I loved about it. So yeah, that's kind of the main difference there. Again, it's just kind of a way of describing where the content comes from. Have you tried X4 Foundation Star Wars Inner Worlds mod? No, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Okay, let's get back to this. We've barely begun. So what's our problem? Our problem is that in here, we are going to get stacks of 2 items. Let's use the items in question to help us visualize. We're going to get one of these, and we're going to get one of these. But we're going to go like this. Okay, and so what happens is we've got 2 belts coming out here. Fine. And we really, what I would love, you know what would fix this problem? Eve is my only one and only MMO mainstay. I'm a bitter old veteran in sabbatical. Yeah, my life would be much differently. Would have turned out much differently if I had found out about Eve about when it launched. By the time I found out about it, it had already been out 5 or 6 years, and I felt like my personality, I would not be able to play that game because I was too far behind. Whether or not that's true, that probably is false, but at the time, that's how I felt. Maybe that was just me coping and coming up with a reason why I didn't want to start. So you know what would solve this? I would love to be able to set and have control over what items come out of here. If I could just say, hey, I only want circuit boards to come out of the top, and I only want crystal oscillators to come out the bottom, then this problem would be gone. But here's the issue. What if I need more crystal oscillators to work the machines to use the circuit boards? This whole thing shuts down. All right, B. Andrew, of course, you need to run 2 a.m. here and 2 a.m. User cutoff. Happy Raiden. Wish I could stay longer. No worries, man. I absolutely appreciate the raid, and I appreciate everybody that came over with him, that followed, and that is going to continue to hang out. I really do. If X4, then man, you're missing out on a good sandbox. Yeah. All right. See you, man. Are you looking for more buildings to interconnect? Check out the Azrael Towers in Tel Aviv. No, I have my next buildings picked out. I'm not sure that I won't want to pick that one anyway. For I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have my buildings picked out. I know what we're gonna do. What we're gonna build here next, in probably next weekend. We're gonna start it. This weekend we're gonna fix up what we have. We're going to get what we have dialed in. We're going to get the infrastructure dialed in. And we're going to probably not start the next building until next weekend. But it's going to be here for the Phase 4 space elevator parts. I'm going to do an interconnected series of cylindrical towers, kind of that look like this. And they're going to have sky bridges and stuff. I've talked about it before. I have an idea of what I want to do here. 1 tower each for the different space elevator parts. And then, my friends, for the final Phase 5, both the Phase 5 space elevator parts and all items that are exclusively in Phase 5, the entire production chain to get from raw to those materials, we're going to build a giant end game, final complete challenge in the save. We are going to do Arasaka Tower in the northeast quadrant of the city. You're gonna be forced to move all the items out of the station and cycle them back to fixed ratio. No, I've already actually done this in another playthrough, or not playthrough, but another factory over there. And so we're gonna rebuild it. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do, by the way, we're gonna build it. And then we're gonna make sure it works. And then we will blueprintify it, make it compact so that it can be used. But we're gonna build it in a big open way first so that we can understand it. Okay. So we're gonna design it from a macro level, and then we're going to take that design that is tested and we're gonna shrink it down into tight blueprint. We're not gonna try to do both at the same time. What do I want? I want circuit boards. And then I want oscillators. And it doesn't really matter what that is. And we're going to copy, paste. Okay, so now what? Now we do a merger. Okay. Now I want another smart splitter. And then I want that. I think that's it. In the center there, you are. I think this is all we need. And then we'll have two things that represent the factory. Okay. All right, I think this is what we want. Oh no, oh shoot. I put the wrong thing in there. I accidentally put my bad guys. My bad. Is that clear? No, that's gonna be full like a dummy. Here, let's do any Any undefined. Here, I'll clear it with any undefined. Silly. I misclicked and put some things in there that plug the system. All right, so basically what we're doing here is creating a way we're gonna split them, and then we're gonna create a little bit of a buffer system, because if there's a problem and if maybe these get blocked up going into the factory, they won't get wasted. By the way, this has to be here too. And see what we have here. I wonder if we can make this better. We can make this better. We're going to make it better. We're going to make this blueprint great. Don't need this. Do need this. And this. What I want to do is use the speed. Damn it. All right, so what this is going to do okay, so let's say we have a crap ton of and let's pull some more for scientific purposes. All right, so now we have 780 times 2 coming out. And then what's going to happen is because this unloads stack by stack, whatever stack is in the front, right? Whatever stack is in the top. What I want to do is I want to burn through that quickly to get to the next one. All right. And by the way, we could have maybe 8 stacks of circuit boards ahead of the 1 stack of crystal oscillators we need. And so we're gonna pull those out at double time. And then they're going to be going in this row right here, and they're going to stack up. Well, first they're going to go into the factory. All right, and they're going to preload the factory. All the machines that have a stack in there, they're going to preload in there. And then they're going to, if they back up, and by the way, that's what's happening right now. They're backing up. They're going to back up inside this storage. And we're going to have a nice fat buffer. Okay? So really, we're changing it from the truck station right now is supplying our factory. We're going to change it from that. We're going to make this storage container, instead of one truck station supplying both circuit boards and crystal oscillators, we're going to make this storage container of just circuit boards supply our factory, and just this storage container of crystal oscillators supply our factory. The truck station, all it does is it supplies the 2 containers. Okay, and so what'll happen is that we'll never get backed up here again, because we're going to ship everything to these containers, and if these containers back up, then we're free to dump it, right? Because we have a huge buffer. There's plenty of circuit boards here if it gets that far. Now, hopefully the ratio of need between between the 2 items is fine. And I'm making way more of every item than I could ever need, so I don't mind that we have to slough some overage. Okay, but this is essentially the blueprint that I'm going to make, and it's going to make it so that, and by the way, we could use this for a train as well. If you want to ship, I would usually the rule is to only ship 1 item per car, and I would say 99 times out of 100 I would agree with that. This is a blueprint that would, solve that problem, so that technically you could ship 2 items. Are they smaller than the 8 meter height that you wanted? That's a good question. That's a good question. And even if they're not, what button am I supposed to be using? They're at 8 exactly. So everything has to go under this. Remember, 10 is here. I just wanted a little bit more room so that the lights don't look stupid if we have to park it right under a light. Or you could make 2 truck. Yes, you could make 2 truck stations. Why haven't I? Okay, well, the reason why I haven't is I would have 2 extra trucks on the road. I would have I would have 1 extra truck on the road. I'd have 2 instead of 1, and I would have to have another station here, which we could fit. I mean, I'm sure we have plenty of room here, right? We could fit. And I would have to have an extra station here. And by the way, I've done this same trick 3 times, 4 times. So we're not talking about 1 extra station or 1 extra truck route. We're talking about 4 of them. So with this 1 blueprint solving this problem, I can solve it and apply it into more than 1 instance of this issue. And this 1 blueprint cuts down on 8 stations, 4 stations. It turns 8 into 4. And instead of, I already am having truck route crashes, right? And it makes sense, because here's the thing. I need to move 2 items from this building to this building. And so it makes sense and by the way, they're very low flow items. Look at what we're talking about here. Right here. 25 and a half crystal oscillators and 255 circuit boards. These are very low flow. Look at this one. This one's even worse. Motors and heavy modular frames. These are the ones coming from the twisty tower that I just showed you. What I would have to do is I would have to make a truck route for 10.5 per minute. That's lame. Like, come on, that's lame. That sucks. Like, I want the versatility of being able to put more than 1 item in a truck. Because these are such low flow items. So that's why I did it, because we have 2 items that are not only being created in the same place, they're going to the same place. Right? Both of those motors and heavy modular frames are being made here, and they're both needed here. So in my mind, that's 1 truck station. We load them up together because the truck can take a huge amount of items, way more than that, less than 100 per minute. So I think it would be silly to build 2 truck stations and 2 truck routes. By the way, it's an extra truck station there and an extra truck station there. So for each instance that I use this blueprint, it cuts down on 2 stations and 1 route. I have 2 mods. I have Sky UI and I have extra inventory. Those are my only 2 mods. Everything else I've built with vanilla construction materials. Those are my 2 mods. Okay, so I like this. Let's do some testing. Yeah, I hear you. Same with trains. I always get stuck using drones because I don't want 50 train stations to bring in crystal and get Tyrium stuff. Trains are a little bit, in my mind, not prone to quite the same issue because you can bring multiple cars. Now, if I could take, semis that, I don't know if you guys have this in Europe. I don't know how many Europeans are watching me now. I'm sure you guys do. Double car semi truck. Not car, double container. Yeah, right here. Like if our trucks were like this, where I could, like this, like a train. Well, then I would just put crystal oscillators in this one and circuit boards in this one, and then they would never join together. Because this is how trains work, right? But we don't have that. So we just have a truck with 1 car. And so I think this problem is more egregious for trucks than it is for trains because you can load it on, you can have 1 train station and 1 train active, and that train carries multiple cars. And so you can split your load across the cars. If you want another dolly and more containers for like an Aussie land train, is there another dolly and more containers for an Aussie land train? Is there a specific kind of Aussie land train, or a specific kind of train in Aussie land? Do you guys have special trains? If anybody would, it's you Aussies. It depends on the source amounts of the 2 items both at the same time. You get 50-50 in the second station. Well, the way these unload, and I think whether it's a train or and this is kind of the problem here, right? So I'm gonna these will load randomly, so it'll go like this. Not you. I did it again, dummy. I clicked they're both green and square. My bad, Mario. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, let's just clear it out. I'm sorry. I put a high-speed connectors in instead of we're trying to test 2 items here, and I put the wrong thing in. All right, so see right here, it's unloading them at full speed, actually double speed, and it's putting it into there, and it's trying to get through the stacks as quickly as possible so we can get to the other item. And now we have, look, we have both belts coming out at the same time because we've built up a little bit of a buffer, right? There's a buffer of extra of those. Now it's run out, but at least we had that buffer, right? And now look, now we built up a buffer here of circuit boards, and so it's evening out our flow a little bit. And again, now we're back to this one, and that one's still going. And so from a factory perspective, we're getting basically a full belt's worth. And by the way, it doesn't have to be perfect. We only need 250, right? We only need 250. And so, and this one, we only need 25. Now, in theory, from the truck, we're only going to get 25. And so, you know, this is what needs to be, you know, buffered. And so I think this is going to be the solution here. Yeah, look it up. It's a truck with 8 trailers. Actually, it's silly to truck it in the first place. Build Subway and go. Good luck with the build. Well, I mean, it is a little bit silly. I'll give you that, but it's my choice. Why have a truck if you can't use it? So what you're saying is that it's, I get what you're saying, but in a sense, what you're saying is that because a better solution exists, then we shouldn't ever use trucks. I love this look, right? So there's a little bit of it's hard to say from your comment, but there feels like there's a little bit of sarcasm there, like, good luck with your build. You're dumb for using trucks. And by the way, I am, but I'm looking at it as a challenge. I'm not looking at the most efficient way to play and beat this game. If I did, I wouldn't be on my effing 800th hour on it. I would have beat it in the first 100 hours. The whole point is to build something that looks like this. And if I'm going to build a city, I want it to be populated with trucks, right? And so what I'm trying to do is come up with solutions and a blueprint that makes a truck more useful. So instead of saying like, that's silly, trucks suck, just use belts, I want to take what's in the game, and trucks do have limited use. They do. And I want to make a blueprint basically that we can attach to the truck system so that we can use it the way we want to. I use more trucks than myself, so there's more on the road. Well, I'm a little actually worried that I may have too many trucks already. We're getting a lot of crashes, but I don't know. It just seems silly to me that we were taking a total of 100 per minute items from here to there with trucks. It seems silly to build 2 stations. And honestly, I think that this blueprint will fix it, and it will provide, we'll be more efficient overall, and efficiency is the name of the game. So whether or not what I'm doing is silly, I'm doing it. So, and I do think that's the best part about Satisfactory. You don't have to do this. You can do it your way, just like I can do it my way. So we're going to build this, not this, not this, not this, but we're going to build this system and not this in a blueprint, and we're going to see if we can fit it in a Mark 1. Because if I fit it in a Mark 1, by the way, by the end of tonight, I'll make this available for anybody that wants it in my Discord. If I make it in a Mark 1, then it will be more useful to more people earlier in their save. Let's switch this back to daytime. Let's try to get some of our shadows out of here. Oh, I was going to look up Australian road trains. I also won Pribes at 600 because I'm a Madland tier harvester. Welcome. We're in the 600 club. My aluminum factory depends on 1,800 water per minute exactly. That's 3 600 water pipes per minute exactly. And I'm as a mad lad as you are. Nice. So I think I did not expect them to be that long. That's what she said. That is huge. But yes, I think we should have these in Satisfactory as well. So I think that some states in the United States allow you to do 2. I don't know if anybody allows for 3. Maybe you guys know. But this would not be legal in any place in the United States. But that doesn't mean it's bad. That is ridiculously cool. And it makes sense to me because so much of Australia is spread out, right? I bet you there's restrictions on driving these through the city. I bet you there's probably heavy, I mean, you can't, right? Like, there's probably unload zones like outsides of major cities that these guys have to go to, right? I would guess. Because so much of your land is not in a city, it makes sense to do this. That's pretty cool. I've seen this a little bit. Like, is this real? Like, this is real, right? This isn't like, this is a YouTube video. This isn't like, this kind of almost looks like a Photoshop, but that doesn't. That looks real. I'm sure it is. The deep inland desert, that makes sense. Is this a truck only save? No, it's not a truck only save. I'm just using trucks up in the city. Yeah, without trucks, Australia stops. Well, the United States is like that. We have a lot of trains for freight, but we have a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks. But I would probably, I don't know for a fact, but I do get the feeling that as a percentage of all freight moved in Australia, you guys probably use a higher percentage of it as trucks. Mexico has land trains, nice. Yeah, truck stickers here in Australia. Without trucks, Australia stops. Yeah. Well, it's the same. Like I said, I think from a fundamental standpoint, it's the same in the United States. But from a percentage of freight moved, I would guess that Australia probably moves more freight as a percentage than the United States does. Because we do have some freight trains. You could do that in Canada, but it would require a lot of pilot trucks for escort. Interesting. Imagine missing your turn and having to back up. I know. I know you joined the stream late, but I'm curious, is this a truck? Yeah. So the trains, just real quickly, I have a bunch of trains underneath. I have a lot of trains. Basically, oh shit. This is bad. What is going on here? I don't know how long this has been happening. My power plant is going to be totally effed up. There's some fundamental issues with this. I have too much going on in too short of a space with too long of trains. This one is where all the bad started happening. We're gonna have to route this differently, and we have to do this right now. Who's screwed up? It's you. You need to go. Station unreachable. It's unreachable because you're a path signal. You're going to the copper. You're going to the bauxite. Why can't you move forward? You should be able to move. I know. It's this. I'm so stupid. It's that. It's got to be that, right? Batteries haven't. I have so much more power. I have lots of batteries. There's no connection there. I'm okay. Okay, I've got the path signals. I have too much going on right now. This is better. Can we... Who is screwed? Path. Block. Path. Lock. So we have path signals going in, lock signals coming out. Oh, is it right here? No. Lock. Path. We don't have two paths in a row. See, you had plenty of room to move forward. You're the problem, sir. You're the problem. What are you saying? It loops onto itself. I mean, that's the problem. Now, see, he should be going. I don't like this looping onto itself. Let's get them flowing again, and then we'll see if we can get it fixed. Removing those signals was 100% going to cause that problem. Yeah, this is so weird. Loops onto itself, huh? Where does it? How does it loop onto itself? No, I know that. That's not it's the looping onto itself. This should go forward. It needs to go over there. Like, it can go forward just fine. It's the looping onto itself thing that I don't understand. Let's replace all of them with blocks. It is less efficient, but we'll see if it fixes it. Man, our whole system is so screwed right now. See, did I not turn him back on? Because he crashed. I came down here to show you trains. See this? We have train saves. Highly tracks to put another block signal. So we have to. I had one here. There definitely has to be one there. 100%. There was one, and I just recently deleted it. There was also one there that needs to be there. We can put one here. Now, see, why aren't you going? You're going because somebody's in your lane. This is why path signals exist. Okay, so you should be a path. You're a towel. Oh, do I have it? You should be a block. that didn't place right. You should be a path. See, you should be going forward. Oh, one more path. It's path signals in. Okay. So it's path signals in, block signals out. I had another set of shenanigans over here causing problems. This actually looks like the same color too. I don't like that. I don't think these are the same. How could these possibly be the same? Is it just randomly the same color? Let's try to. Yeah, I think these are. Yeah, okay. I still don't like this. See how they're the same? Okay, they're different now. There's no way that they can be the same section, right? They're way too far apart for that. Maybe I'm being overly paranoid now. Let's do one more here to match. Okay, so I think the fundamental issue that I had this passing through here, and that caused this all to be in one section, and it caused problems. What I will need to do is when I do need to route trains up here, they need to have maybe some different way of getting up there rather than passing through. It's this right here was the problem. When I passed this through, it caused this whole section to be in one section. And really what I need to do, it's actually fairly simple. I kind of just want to do it right now while it's in my head. It's not even fairly simple. It's extremely simple. All I have to do is continue the distance here. Like I said, I kind of want to just do it right now. Sorry, Mr. Train. I forgot. Sometimes I forget we have vertical nudge. This is the solution. Now the looping on itself, I think maybe, actually not this. Here, no, outside. How does this sound? We feel good? Do we like it? Do we like it? Not quite. We are doing debugging. That is the name of this channel, or of this stream tonight. So it's happening, guys. It's happening in real time. Hold on, I need to fix a little something with my... I have a new audio setup today, and I'm still tweaking things. Where are you? I just need to adjust something that only I can hear. Test. Okay, that's better. Okay. So we're gonna come back to here. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Oop, nope. And we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there. And then let's bring it here. This is a temporary line. And then you, sir, you can connect to there. Then we'll bring this up even. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's just take it to the line there. All right, now let's build our little visual buffer stops. And let's build a thing there. Let's get rid of this. There was no reason to drop that down and then force an intersection there. That was kind of lazy on my part. Fine. I don't want you there. I don't need you. All right. Now, another thing that could be done if we felt it necessary is we could do a little bit of shenanigans with this. We could instead of looping this down like this and then crossing the line, we could bring this around tight, drop it down here, and then merge it this way. That way it never crossed, because it's the crossing of these tracks that are causing issues, and it's why I'm using pass signals. You need a block between curve, crossing, and straight. Here, you're saying. I think you're probably... this probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We do have two, I mean, these are in separate sections. Right? We have the yellow cross section, we have the orange and blues, and then we have the reds. The path signals should cause this to not back up, and I know what happened. By the way, the aluminum trains that we just built last stream, they came in here like this. So these have had no time to really test. No, it wasn't a distraction, Major Glitz. I needed to, again, I turned on last stream. First of all, I went like 4 hours over my stream. I didn't actually go to sleep that night, you guys. There's a reason I canceled my Wednesday night stream, and it was because that I didn't sleep at all Tuesday night. I did a full day of work. I streamed at 9 p.m. I streamed all night long instead of the 6 hours that I was supposed to. And then instead of going to sleep, I went to work, and then I worked a full day. And then by the end of the day, 6 o'clock, I'm basically falling asleep. I canceled the stream. I did a little bit of work on my audio. I did a little bit of editing, and I went to bed at like 8 o'clock at night, which I never do. Last night, woke up at like midnight for a couple hours. I did some more editing, went back to sleep, and slept until 9 o'clock this morning, and I felt amazing. So that's why we're streaming tonight instead of last night, because I went balls to the wall crazy on last stream to get the factory up and running in one stream. And part of that was this setup. The path signals really should handle this, just like it is right now. It doesn't help that I have another, the other thing that would help is if I moved this junction more than a train length distance away from this junction. These two junctions are far too close, and it's just begging for trouble. If I were to move that junction over here and we do a three-way junction in this corner and I have a lot more space, that would give us probably a more robust system. The red section ends another pass signal on the curve between the two straight. I don't like how they're the same color either. I'm also sensing that. Now this, why is this the same color? Left and right should not be the same color. I agree. Yeah, those trains are longer than the gap between the junctions. I agree, Marcus. It is an issue. I don't know if I feel like changing that junction. I think I fixed the actual problem. Could we make it more robust? Yes. I probably won't do that right now, though. All right, Okie Sooner, have a good night. Why are these the same? I don't like that these are the same. They should not be. It isn't there. If I could figure this out, I would feel a lot better. It's somewhere above this. It's up here. Remember, because these two were red? How in the world is that the same? Now they're different. Now they're the same. Oh, now they're the same down here. Oh, what is happening? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why these are the same? Why are they the same? Lock has no exit signal. Well, sure, it doesn't have an exit signal. What if I just looped these? We're gonna do an entire set of train stations up here. But if we just temporary loop these, at least it'll remove this as a variable, you know? I wonder if the game is evaluating the height between the rails as an issue. Now, I'm okay with this one and this one being the same color. What I'm not okay with is the game thinking that this track and this track are the same section, because this is probably what caused the issue, or a contributing factor to it at least. See, it keeps making them the same color. Well, it's different now. It's green. Okay, it doesn't like this. There's something funky happening here. Let's rebuild it. Will you work now? Why? It loops onto itself. What is this looping shit? Loops and goes around this way. Temporary drink. It's true. I don't want to get bogged down with this, guys. We're in the middle of designing a blueprint that I'm really looking forward to. Does that solve it? That doesn't even solve it. Maybe if we delete them and rebuild them. Nope. There is something up with these. I don't know what. I guess I can leave that. Maybe it doesn't like it there. That's fine. That can be one section. I don't care. Let's get rid of this one too. I don't care. Those are all separate, distinct colors now. Okay. It doesn't like this. It doesn't like one here on the split. Okay. Yeah, too close to the split, Jason. I agree. I didn't think that was a problem, but maybe it is because it's changing elevation. I don't know. But either way, it doesn't need to be there, I don't think. This is a little bit large of a section, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I have one here. I have one here, and it's fine. You know, that's the split. But either way, we've watched this work long enough. I think I'm relatively safe that we're okay. It would definitely be a more robust system if we moved this split over to that corner, and we turned right to enter this system, not quite so close to this system. I definitely have a weakness there, but I think we're okay for now. At the very least, I want to give it time. Two-way track. Do you mean it can go both directions? If you mean both directions, then no. Everything's one way and one way only. You can't have two paths in a row. I do not have two paths in a row. If you're using a path, all the exits count on the path, so you just need a path where it starts and a block at the very end. Even if your track splits multiple times, counts as the full path. So guys, I have a path in and a path out. I mean, sorry, a path in and a block out. Okay, the path in, block out. A path in, a block out. Okay, and I do not have two paths in a row. That goes path, block, path, and path, block, path, block. Now, if you're saying I need 2 blocks between a path, I could do that if we think that that's necessary. I don't think it is, though. Maybe put a path sign off the split. Path sign off the split. Oh, here. Like make a little mini thing. I think this is working. I don't want to do a solution in search of a problem. It's this one. This one is funky, but I don't have any paths up here. I just have a straight block. Because this is not a junction. This is a split. Okay, this isn't a junction. These are junctions. And so I think they require paths. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right, let's move on. Why is there 2 path signals in a row bad? Well, because of how path signals look ahead. The way path signals work is they look ahead at the next 2 sections. And if you have a path and a path, then it creates a chain reaction of, it's like, all right, we're doing it. I avoided it, but we're doing it now. Yep, that's right. We're here. Okay, so if you've got your train line and you've got your signals, and these are sections as well, what the path signal does is it checks to see if this one is clear and if this one is clear. And this one needs to be a block because the block only checks if this one is clear. This is my understanding. And if I'm wrong, you guys tell me. But if you do a path, then this one is checking to see if this one is clear and then this one is clear. And so now the status of this section is now informing this one, which is informing this one, and shenanigans can occur. So it's better to isolate your paths with blocks because the block only looks forward 1 and the path looks forward 2. So that's my understanding. It checks that everything is clear until the next regular block. Okay. Including the section that is blocked. When you place the path of the split that drops, it was the second one. Before, what's back here? Let's just make sure. I think it's a path. I mean a block. Yeah, that's a block. So we come up here. You mean before? And then I deleted it? Path. Block. Path. Path should be used in cases where the decision is needed. Right. And in this case, because we have these junctions, a decision is needed. Right? It allows flow through in some cases, right? Because sometimes it's actually clear even when there's a train in the section. This is a good example, right? This guy's gonna get to go even though this train is in the section. This is a perfect example. If there was a block here instead of a path, that train would have stopped until that train got all the way through the section. But the path says, hey, yes, we can let you through because you're actually not in the way. Now this guy's gonna stop because this guy's in his way and that guy's in his way too. So actually he's looking ahead and he stopped because it knew this was coming. And he still stopped because now this one's coming. You finally get to go, sir? Yeah, he finally gets to go. Now he stops because he knows that he's in the way. But this guy's gonna get to go along with this guy because now see, this guy's gonna start even though he's in the path or in the section. Yeah, he started. He just is a slow starter because he's on an incline. Okay, so this is all working as intended now. I was screwed up. The inciting incident for this problem was this cross track that was completely unnecessary. So it's totally on me. And again, I could make this more robust if we put 2 sections in between, and we made it so that there was a train length. There needs to be a train length, minimum train length between this and that. Now we've got a little bit of a screw up here. We can alleviate this a little bit by placing this, make this less likely to cause a jam back there. This is because the trains got screwed up, guys. These will self-regulate over time. The way I have the settings set up, they will spread themselves back out. So a little bit of this jam is because we had the earlier jam. I would move the block just after the turn on the right further. If I did that, I'd have to create another section. And again, I think I'm loath to make any more changes right now that are over here because I think things are working. And I want to give things time to work themselves out, okay? Let's get back to the other thing that we were doing. Seems like the heart of the Satisfactory factories is actually the train yard. Well, depending on how you set things up, yeah, sure. In my case, definitely. All right. Sorry, we took a little small detour. That, again, we're debugging. This stream is debugging. And so we found a bug and we did it. All right. There's some funkiness with the shadows here, so I'm going to try a different setting. All right. All right, better. Okay, so we have our system. Let's build it in here. All right. And we're also going to need things like labels. And then how are we going to do this? We're probably going to have to do... I wish it was like a question mark or something. What would be a general item that you would actually not ever use? I wish I had a variable. Because I want to do this. Let's do something easy. Let's not do something like that. Let's do, everybody loves cute slugs, right? There. It's basically item 1 and item 2, right? We're making the generalized version. Well, hard drives? Well, I need 2 of them. Wire? No, I use wire a lot. Are you going to talk about Ashes tonight or wait till tomorrow? Oh, the timing. I should. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Okay. I have an announcement to make, and I know Korthal probably wants to go to bed, and he wanted to be here for the announcement. So, if you, as you may know, or not know, I'm changing my content. I am nearing the end of my Satisfactory life. We will finish this playthrough. I will 100% absolutely finish the playthrough. Okay. But we do have some changes here that are coming up. And I've been going very, very, very hard on Satisfactory for 2 years. And for personal reasons, mainly I am starting to feel not burnout, a little bit of fatigue. Okay, and I want to grow the channel. That means new games. I want to play new games for myself to, help with some of the fatigue. Okay, and as I've talked about before, we are going to be playing Ashes of Creation. Now, I created this schedule, and there was this is a schedule we talked about a couple weeks ago or a couple streams ago, but there is actually an error here. This is actually Satisfactory. Okay, we're gonna let's see if we can. No, stop it, sir, stop it. We're gonna make an S here. Okay, and then we're gonna make some A's here. Is this correct, Korthal? Korthal is my Ashes of Creation brain right now. I assume that this is correct. Okay. Are we all fixed up here? Yay. Okay, so I think this is correct. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so launch day. Launch day is oh my god. It's right here. Okay, August 4th is launches for phase 3 of Ashes of Creation. When that happens, I'm going to be shifting Satisfactory to the Orange Nights. And we will be having Satisfactory Saturdays until the remainder of this playthrough is completed. My guess is about 200 to 300 more hours. Until then, you can see we have, again, we are right here. We're actually in a ghost. This Satisfactory stream was canceled last night, and we are here. Oh my God, Becky. Okay, so we're here actually. We are on that Satisfactory stream. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more Satisfactory streams before the launch of Ashes of Creation Phase 3 Alpha on the 4th. I will be playing hardcore. I'm taking these 2 weeks off from work to play. Chances are I will also be playing Ashes of Creation on that day, but I might need to sleep. So again, every Saturday is going to be Satisfactory, and those are my longest stream days. You guys are getting my best days, but just the one, okay? And so yeah, that's how this is going to look. And then I'm going to be playing probably pretty hardcore Ashes 3 days a week. This is going to be the going schedule after I go back to work. We might change out. The reason that these are red is because that's Wild Card Wednesdays, and I kind of reserve the right to personally do whatever I want, whatever I feel like on Wednesdays. If I'm itching to play Satisfactory, I will play it on a Wednesday, even after this schedule happens. I'm sort of penciling in Ashes, but it could be anything. If I want to play Schedule 1, we play it. If I want to play Expedition 33, we'll play it on Wednesdays. It's really whatever I want to do on Wednesday, and this will allow me to help manage that fatigue a little bit long term. Wild Card Wednesdays, okay? So again, we have tons of Satisfactory content. Now, what I want to talk about now is this Ashes night and this Ashes night. I'm going to be playing a little bit of the game before launch day because I want to get a feel for it. I wanted to give you guys a feel for it see if it's something you want to join me on the 4th. We're gonna play a little bit on these 2 nights. What I want to announce to you guys and let you guys know is that anybody who plans on playing Ashes, and by the way, there's a whole thing that goes into that I don't want to get into right now necessarily. But if you do want to play, if you understand what that entails and you want to play with me, if you want to play with the guild, we're going to have a channel guild. These are going to be the first 2 nights we play. Korthal has made up a sign-up schedule because I'm going to need a group to grind with on those nights, okay? And we've got a little bit of a schedule here. And that schedule consists of, and by the way, it is in the Ashes of Creation talk. So if you want to go there right now, you can pencil yourselves in. But I've got two windows for each night. Okay, and so this is the first window of 4 hours on the stream. This is the second window. All right, we've got Pacific, Eastern, and UK times, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. This is the first stream. This is on the 18th, 19th. This is on the 25th, 26th. And these are the classes that we need. These are the things we need to be filled. I will be playing tank. We're good there. Korthal is going to be playing the first healer, and then Cynthia, Korthal's wife, is going to be playing one of the bards on the first 4 hours of each of those streams. And so really we need to fill this out. You do not have to. I'm going to be starting fresh. You can start fresh that night. You can have a few levels under your belt. You can be you can have a full character, whatever it is. And then when we're fine, if we want to have some alternates. So basically the idea is that I want to kind of plan and have a pocket party ready to go. And then it'll also be a test for me in managing Discord and with the live stream. My general plan is my live stream viewers, you guys are never going to hear, or very, very rarely, only in special cases, will you ever hear, for instance, Korthal and Cynthia or whoever else is in here. You guys are not going to hear their Discord chat, but they will hear me and you will hear me. Okay, so this is basically it. There's a sign-up sheet. You guys can go in there if you want to play. Again, don't sign up for Ashes unless you know what you're getting into. There's a whole disclaimer set that I would go through. And by the way, this is again Friday night the 18th and Friday night the 25th. Those are the special streams. Okay. All right. Korthal, you want to add anything? And then we're going to get back to it. Yeah, Ray, in and out as your work schedule allows. Definitely. Well, and you could also sign up for that second section there, because it's going to be much later. Satisfactory Saturday should be on a shirt. Yeah. The Ashes of Creation server should be up 24/7 starting August 4th, so schedule should be good. Nice. Korthal, thank you for the $50 super chat. Pocket party, let's go. Yeah. By the way, we're starting with a pocket party for me, and then eventually it will grow to a pocket guild. Okay. Hi, Ken, I'm French. Could you please activate automatic translation to understand your explanations? Automatic translation. I don't know how to do that. Is there something like that live? Is that a setting? I don't want to change a setting on my stream on the fly. I would have to research it. I'm just gonna look really quickly. Language and caption certification. Check your stream's language. License. Comments. I don't see anything. I'll have to do some research. Let me write it down. the guild name. So the guild name at launch, guys, is we're gonna go with Imperial Dawn. Not launch. The guild name for August 4th is gonna be Imperial Dawn. I have a long-standing habit of all of my guilds starting with Imperial and then some kind of a noun. Automatic translation. I have a note. I will try to remember. I will do some research and I will see if I can figure that out, Daktari, and we'll go from there, okay? But I can't do that on the fly tonight. You can sign up for his first alternate too, Ray, if you can't lock in a 4-hour window. Captions. Well, captions should be there already. Are they not? And I definitely didn't see, like I said, I don't know what he means. I need to look stuff up before I change settings on my live stream. I didn't see anything easy to click on. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's in English, right? So I don't know how that works. If he can, I don't know, is there a setting that I have to turn on that allows automatic translations of subtitles from English to whichever a viewer wants? I don't know. And that's what I'll look up. He probably does mean subtitles. I'm sure he does not mean, I think there's some sort of system that will automatically redub my voice into another language. AI will get us there. Can you imagine? Something as simple as a YouTube video, somebody can just turn on an AI translator and then live redub my voice into that language. We will get there probably in 5 years. Subtitles shows as not available to you. Okay. I bet you that happens at the VOD, guys. We're a live stream. Is there live stream subtitles? And do I have to turn them on? I don't see anything on subtitles, guys. I'll look into it. I'm just not gonna look into it right now. We've already done about a million things other. It can be enabled in your streaming settings. Like which settings? The OBS settings or? I'll look into it, I promise, but not right now. I appreciate the inputs. All right, we got to keep going. We haven't even done anything. It's how long we've been streaming. We've been streaming for 3 freaking hours. Although we did fix the trains. All right. Now the rest of this. Okay. Yeah, the subtitles get turned on in the VODs for sure. I think maybe because it's a live stream. I don't know if they have live stream subtitles. Wait for 1.0. Absolutely, completely understandable. Tier Harvester, I 100% agree, and I would never ask or suggest that people play in a test if they don't know, or if they don't want to have anything to do with it, or if they don't fully know what they're signing up for, because it will be a bit of a chore. And I completely get not spending money on something that isn't finished. I 100% get it. subtitles aren't available for me too. I'd be really surprised if that is a live stream feature. Yeah, honestly, I would too. Here, let's just look. Can YouTube live streams have subtitles? To add captions to your live streams, you need to send captions to YouTube. I have to make them myself, and they would only ever be in English. How to turn on live captions. It does say automatic captions, but then it says you have to send captions to YouTube. YouTube accepts a caption stream. I have to send the stream of captions. Yeah. All right. Let's keep on keeping on here. All I'm doing right now is remaking what we've made and tested into a blueprint tight version of it. Ouch. Okay. What's our hold on. What's our truck station look like? All right. Okay. We have to translate at some point between the fact that our truck gives the second height one splitter distance, where our double bin is a 2 splitter distance. See? So I could do it. I think it's cleaner to do it up front and have everything be the right height than it is to have everything be low and then go from there to there. Actually, I've just changed my mind. I've just changed my mind because I envisioned how we might do this in a cleaner way. Bam, baby. That I like. Winning. Yeah, that looks clean. I like it. I like it a lot. You two, manifolds or load balancers, either, depending on the situation. I look at them as tools. Sometimes you need a flat screwdriver. Sometimes you need a Phillips screwdriver. No carpenter or mechanic or whatever says, I only use flat screwdrivers. Because you can put a flat screwdriver in a Phillips screwdriver head. No, you use the correct tool for the job. Sometimes the correct tool is manifold. Sometimes the correct tool is a balancer, or is a balance system. I would say most of the time, the right solution is a manifold. But I've used balancers if I feel like they're needed. And sometimes that feeling is explainable, and sometimes I just want to do it differently. So I say both when appropriate. Are we done? I think we're already done. Ooh, sorry. This is it. This is all we need. This is our baby. Go. Okay, this is going to be a official blueprint from me, so let's go with two item. That's not how you spell separator. What is wrong with me? Oh, it is how you spell separator. Okay, I guess there's nothing wrong with me. Well, there's plenty wrong with me. That's just not one of the things. All right, let's go. Separates two items from two belts into one belt for each item. Used for truck and train stations that carry two items at once. Change the blue and yellow power slug filters to the two items you need that need to be separated. Mark 1 BP. Well, yeah, it kind of sorts it, but really I think separate. Two item separator. Yeah. What about two item station? I think this works. Hey Ken, Michael Chamberlain. Hey Ken, just wanted to say I love your content, man. I've been watching your Satisfactory stuff a lot as I go through my own playthrough. You give me good inspiration for my own builds. Well, I appreciate that. I love the good comments, guys. I really do. I've got a confession to make, and it's fine, and it doesn't bother me in like the normal sense of the word, but I've been getting some weird comments since I put my camera up. I mean, you guys don't really see them. They're comments on videos, and I've just been deleting them and banning the people who say them, because they're not making an attempt to actually be helpful. But yeah, I've gotten some weird stuff, so I always appreciate the good comments, because I've been getting some weird ones. But you know, see, it's making me cry. I'm wiping my eyes. I'm wiping my eyes because of allergies, just so everybody knows. Allergies. But yes, people are crazy. But I knew that, and I was okay with it. But anyway, the good comments are always good. I'm glad I'm a source of inspiration. That was a little bit weird for sure. And I maybe engaged that more than I probably should have, but I didn't think so in hindsight, I probably over engaged when it was happening. It was a little bit of like a frog in a pot of boiling water. Like it started off not too bad, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm in a pot of boiling water. But it ended up being fine in the end. But yeah, if I'd have known how hot that water was going to get by the end, I probably would have jumped out of it. Yeah, mostly people calling me fat. Mostly people calling me fat, or telling me that I'm wasting. Basically, it was like some sort of backhanded compliment, something like, this is why video games shouldn't exist, because apparently my genius was being wasted on a video game, and I shouldn't be allowed to relax because I should be doing what I'm doing in the game in real life. And distractions like video games are causing my genius to be wasted, and I'm stupid for playing the video game. That was another one. Mostly that one, and I'm really fat and don't know how to play the game. I wanted to be like, so I actually started to type a response out, and then I realized this is stupid, and I deleted his comment and banned him. But I basically wanted to say, like, I'm a 41-year-old man. Do you really think that I don't know that I am overweight? Like, and it's something that I think about basically all the time, and trying to figure out like how to fit getting to where I need to be health-wise into the life that I already have. Like it is like constantly on my mind. Like I have 5 kids. I've lived a lot of my life. I'm like, I don't know everything, but you know, it is, you know, I don't know. It's just weird. Like this random person that is just like seeing me for the first time thinks that like they know enough to like, it's so weird, man. It's just weird. So I just banned him and moved on. Yeah, the internet though, there's always gonna be someone taking some kind of shit. Exactly. And honestly, and from a theoretical perspective, let me finish this. From a theoretical perspective, I knew stuff like this was coming, you know, and I know in such a way that like, let's go ahead and do a smart splitter. And then logistics, I did dark green. I'm pretty sure. Here, let's check. Logistics, yeah, logistics dark green. We need another subcategory here. Let's do general logistics. So, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm in the mindset, like, again, I'm over 40 years old. You're gonna have to do better than lose weight, fatty, if you want to get under my skin. There's a lot of skin to get under, so you're gonna have to up your game a little bit. Plus, to be honest with you, that's a lot of effort on your part, when I can just hit one button and ban you and never have to worry about it again. So, I mean, if you want to try for it, you can go ahead. But you know, that's what you're up against. Lose weight, fatty. Okay. I wanted to be like, really? I had no idea I'm fat. This is news to me. What's funny is that one actually is just kind of funny. The one that I would say, it doesn't really bother me. The one that I would say is closer to bothering me was the guy that was basically like, "Oh, we need to mark these. We need some signs for this." Was basically like the guy that said that I'm wasting my life playing video games. That one threw me more, right? Because I was like, is he complimenting me or is he being a dick? And I was like, I ended up deciding that I actually did respond to him. And I basically said something like, I do this in my spare time for fun. Everybody deserves a chance to relax or something like that. Let's see. How can we do this? Item 2. But by the way, hopefully if I can continue doing what I've been doing lately, plus using you guys for inspiration, maybe in about 6 months time, I won't even be fat anymore. They'll probably take credit for it too, which is the funny part. Games are like people's cigarettes for me. Not sure if that made sense, but it's needed. Like people cigarettes. I'm not sure if that does make sense. Yeah, you're streaming a lot. Well, and the whole goal is to grow my channel. And by definition, growing my channel is there's going to be a higher ratio of, because there's more people coming in, you're going to get a higher ratio of you know, shitters. Or the same ratio of shitters, but because there's more people, you know. You're gonna get more shitters. Let's see. 2 item 1 2 factory. Let's use this little guy. But anyway, all that to say, I do appreciate the good comments. To item sync. All right. To relieve stress. Well, sure. Yeah, exactly. Plus I need to exercise my brain in ways that are different from work, you know? Feeding trolls just breed more trolls. Right? Yeah, I think people have different uses for the word trolls. I use trolls affectionately for people that are playing around, messing around in channel. Those are like the fake trolls. You know, Okie Sooner messes with me. Plenty of you guys do. It's all fun. You know, it's all good, right? So often we'll call that a troll. But I do think, thanks for the follow, Dreadful. I do think that there are people out there that are like the true, like actual, like they're trying to purposefully get a rise out of me and other people. And so in that sense, yeah, you don't feed them, right? You don't feed them, because if you feed them, they'll keep coming back for more, which is why I'm basically just going to be on a ban and ignore from now on. Those people have too much time. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. People suck. I'm showing your comments. It's not a big deal. I just, you know, I got a good comment, so it made me kind of made me think about that. Marcus, doing something that brings you a measure of happiness is never a waste of time. Life can be a yeah, so don't waste the opportunity for something fun. Yeah, and it's always good. I mean, anything can be done in excess, right? I mean, look at me and food. There's probably some excess there. Bringing it back to the original conversation. But you know, yeah, I mean, it's you can ruin your life playing video games. You can ruin your life shopping. You can ruin your life, you know. There's a million ways to ruin your life by doing something too much. All right, video games likes to get shit on, but honestly, you know, his entire comment has such flawed logic. Like, I mean, I'm sure he was talking about the designs I did for here, you know, and he's like, oh, you're wasting your time in the video game. Well, the fact is that, like, how would I know that I was good at this if I didn't play the video game? Like, video games give me a chance to try different skills and to try different things. And, you know, how the heck am I going to know that I'm going to be, not to say that, you know, I'm ever going to go out and be a civil engineer or an architect or something. And that's okay. I can scratch this itch in here. I'm not going to be better than the people that do it professionally. I don't know, maybe if life had worked out differently and I became an architect or a, you know, mechanical engineer or something, maybe I'd be doing this for a living, and maybe I'd be just as good as the best people that ever did it. But I'm just trying to play a fucking video game, man. Like, chill, bro. I'm just trying to relax. Like, come on. You know, I think I said this blueprint like 4 times. Just plural. Yeah. Oh, Dreadful, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Keyboard warriors are the worst people on earth. You're a fantastic streamer with a great attitude and vision. You're a grown-ass man. That's the part, too, that it was like, you know, you need to be looking after your health. I'm like, I'm a grown-ass man. I have a grown ass. That is the problem. Don't let... No. It's all good. Mostly just chatting about it because it's funny. It's funny. What's good content for you? I've been chilling in your Zen streams. Have helped me get the last few bugs out of my nuke plant. Still too early to tell, but I think it's running perfect now. Yeah, we all say that. We all say that. All right, let's put this into practice, boys. We've chatted enough. No lights, no bells, no whistles. It's compact. It's nice. We think it's nice. Here we go. I have absolutely no desire to get into Real Factory and try to optimize their production for fun. Right, that's another sort of wacky supposition that's in that thing, you know? What's going on over here? Well, okay, there's been a hype train started over on Twitch. We're a hype train level 2. Dreadful has gifted tier 1 subs to Pappy, Smirkin, Lord Overview, Cold Barks, and Fox the Second. So I appreciate the gifted streams over there, or the gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you very much. This time, for sure, it's perfect. That should be another Twitch. You need to connect to YouTube Studio. Yeah, Dectori, that's not something I can do right now. But I promise that I will look into it, okay? And I'll see if I can make it happen. Okay? Yeah, I can't change the nature of my streaming. I stream through OBS, and I will see if I can make that happen with what I'm doing. But I'm not, I can't make any promises. Here's my Satisfactory game, save as a resume for a job. Dude, I know. Hey guys, can I be an architect? Look what I made in the game. All right, just plural, have a good night. It is super silly when you think of it that way. Okay, so let's see if we can make our new blueprints. I'm thinking over here, we have room over here. Where is it? Where are you, 2-item separator? It's here somewhere. I don't see it here. It should be in the general logistics. Do you like logistics? Do you like logistics in and around your mouth? There you are. First time chat, Dreadful. Here's a little thank you for the inspiration. I'm Michael from YouTube, who started the tangent we just went on. Keep up the good work. You're Michael from YouTube that started the tangent that we just went on. Do you mean that you are the person that left the comment? I don't remember the name. I don't, to be frank with you, I don't remember the name. But no matter what, I appreciate the gifted subs, and I appreciate the start of the hype train. Ray. Ray. What, Ray? All right, this works. I don't know where that was hiding, but we have him now. Speaking of I have you now, this looks like a TIE fighter. I have you now. We have a bit of a problem. Not necessarily a problem. Dreadful on Twitch says, yes, that was me. Interesting. Well, it is what it is. Let me share this hype emoji. No matter what, I appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you. Chat choo-choo. Okay. So I didn't bring 2 inputs up. I only brought up 1. I kind of want to bring them both up so we can get full use out of this. But if I do that, it means we have to change our belts over here. Let's just use the 1 for now. I over-engineered this a bit for what I need today, but I did try to think about what we need from a larger perspective. We're just gonna do the one belt, I guess. No headphones broken? No, I'm wearing these now. Well, the headphones are a little bit busted, don't get me wrong. But I'm wearing these on purpose because actually I like the way they sound. And you probably couldn't even notice them, right? And I do like the fact that, you know, I don't have headphones on my head for 12 hours. I'm still getting used to them. But I like them. I like them. My ears are not quite used to the idea of them yet, which is why you can kind of see me doing this every like 30 minutes or so, kind of just fixing them up. But I think I'll get better use out of them over time. By the way, Dreadful, which is funny that that's your name. That was one comment of several that I have gotten. So, let's see. How about we go? No more exploding headphones. I hope not. How about we go here? And if this is center, that's 11 to the front. That's 10. All right, so we have to move this back 1. So that's our marker. We're gonna delete this. Nope, wrong way. Here. All right, now let's double check. That's not really, I don't think, what I wanted. It's 11 there. I built it in the same spot. All right, how did that happen? Okay, because I've set it as the marker. Let's set it there. That was dumb. There. Okay. Headphones aren't comfortable for us glasses wearers. That was part of it, I suppose. It never quite made a great seal. Like, you know, I wasn't looking for a perfect seal. These are nice. I can talk about these in-ear monitors if anybody's curious about them. I'm happy to talk about them. I think they're badass. And by the way, when I'm not using these for the stream, I have never, ever heard music like I can hear with these. It's unbelievable. Now, I know that there are better headphones too, right? There's some amazing headphones out there that would have a similar, I'd have a similar reaction to, I'm sure. I was definitely not trying to hide a yawn by drinking out of my Bucky's cup. I can't wear gaming for glasses. I can't wear glasses for gaming anyways. Something about them screws at the screen, so I have to take them off or putting on my headset. So I used to be like that, but my screens are now too far away. I take my glasses off for reading, and people use those for FPS games sometimes, especially Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, they use them because they have a very, very good soundscape, like landscape for sound, and so you can hear like footsteps and you know they're behind you, or they're to your right, or they're up and to the right, or down and to the left, and they make you a lot better at the game in terms of being able to find people because you can hear them. I love listening to music with my earbuds. Yeah, these are earbuds on steroids. All right, check these out. We're gonna do it. This is called the Blessing 3. Moondrop Blessing 3 in-ear monitor. These are like earbuds, but just ridiculous. Somebody asked me if I was an audiophile. These are turning me into one. Or maybe I was one all along. Maybe the audiophile was the friends we made along the way. These are awesome. They're also vented. I wanted to get vented ones because I don't like the extra air pressure. So these have a little hole in them so that it equalizes pressure. Yes, they were $350. No, I do not regret spending it. Yes, my wife does. It's okay though. Okay, so let's hook these outputs in first. We need to identify the 4 main outputs. We have motors, heavy modulars. Oh, that's interesting. They're the corners. So the first belt split is the top 2 and then the bottom 2. They're right here. The inputs are here. All right, why don't we just cut them? This is temporary. Take a drink. Better than Raycons? I don't know if I can answer that. They custom molded? Not for my ears alone, no. You okay? I'm beginning to really upscale my trains and take a lot more resources from each biome to bring them into my gigafactory. I smelt the Ord outpost. Do you have any rule of thumb there? Yeah, I do. Does the action that you're taking at the outpost reduce your throughput or increase it? I'll give you some examples. Copper ingots, 30 in, 30 out, no change. Doesn't matter from a moving of item perspective where you do it. I would say this is a neutral option. This is not a neutral option. If you choose to smelt on location of your gigafactory, you'll have to send 3 times the trains to move the same amount of material. Assuming that you're making Caterium ingots, is there any recipe that uses Caterium ore besides the Caterium ingot recipe? Is there any reason that you would want anything other than Caterium ingots? Okay, to make bauxite with reanimated Sam. To make, and to make these 3. These are just different versions of smelting. Deuterium ingots. So do you see the net gain that you would get there? You would have to send 3 times less trains throughput if you were just gonna smelt these on site. I don't think there's a negative version of this. This is positive here. I don't think there's a negative version of this. There might. Oh, I know what's negative. This isn't smelting exactly. Check out this bad boy. Look at this one. You definitely do not want to turn Deuterium ingots into wire and then train it, right? Look at that. That is over 10 times, or almost 10 times. It's almost 10 times the throughput. So think about where that goes, you know, like in terms of like, are you making more work for yourself or less work? You know, this is not one you would want to do. You would not want to train the wire. You would want to train the Deuterium ingots and then on location turn it into wire. You got your hover pack again? Nice. So those are my rules. When you're converting, are you making more work for your trains or less work? I was a lighting tech for concerts for a long time, and we all get in-ears custom molded to our ears for comms. Could wear those for a week and not know they're in there. Oh, that's cool, Nick. That is very cool. I didn't actually know that that was a thing that you could get it custom. These feel really good. I don't know how well you can see. I do have a special scene for YouTube. I keep forgetting to make it for Twitch, where I can just do full camera. But I don't know how well you can see these. These fit very well in terms of like the fit of the thing. What I'm still struggling with a little bit is the actual earpiece. Now the tip. That, you know, the guy on the end here. Yeah, that gray one. Dropped it. The gray one there, right? That tip. Just the tip, it you know, I'm still getting used to it. I just changed it out today with a little bit larger one, and it fits a lot better than the medium one did, and it creates a seal without having to be shoved so far into my ear, and so I like it a lot better. But I'm still, again, I've been using this for just a handful of hours, so I'm getting used to them. JP, great advice, man. Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, of course. And by the way, a lot of times I don't listen to my own advice. Okay, I'm shipping over Deuterium ore and I'm smelting it in factory because I want to. Okay, so by the way, we've broken our factory here, so we should actually get on this. All right, so blue slugs are going to be motors. And yellow slugs are going to be heavy modular frames. We're going to copy and we're going to paste. All right, now we're going to plug this motors section into the old motors, which is right here. We don't need this anymore. This is my half-assed solution. Okay, we can still build that. You're up here. You're here. You're here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's almost, yeah, it's good. I like that. That looks good even. Okay, now that motors has been separated, it has been unsushied. Oh man, sushi sounds, oh, I forgot to change my camera. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. Thank you. I never changed that. I forgot to change the scene. All I did, sorry guys, all I did is I deleted this little overflow that I had, and then I've got the motors here, and then I connected right here. This used to come up and be connected, and now it comes over, and I connected the motors into there. Yeah, sorry guys. My bad. See, Twitch, you didn't miss out. Okay, so motors are reconnected. We have to do the heavy modular frames. Are there any in there yet? There's actually not. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. But let's get this fixed. Heavy modular frames should be right here. Here. No, that's motors. Oh my God, guys, I really screwed up. We're in trouble. I sent a bunch of motors where heavy modular frames live. We're gonna have to go find them all. I messed up. This is motors. We're gonna have to go do that. See? See what happens? See what happens when you suck? Working on a live factory. Plugging the holes in wrong. Shoot. We have to go fix it right now. All right, at least that load of motors is going to the right home. All right. Who's the first one? It's actually not going to be that bad. There's only the only people that use motors, the only people that use heavy modular frames is the use modular frames. It's right here. It'll be all right. Why labels? I did label them. I labeled them. I just did the wrong thing anyway. There's definitely labels there. I put the labels in and then my dumbass ignored them. All right, yeah, see? There's a lot of them too. There's a lot of them. We only have, this first one's going to be the worst one. And then we only have 8 of these to do. And actually the fix is not going to be that big of a deal. All right, so we have, I can't remember how many we have, but we'll do this and it'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. Life goes on, right? Don't use motors, right? Yeah, no, they don't use motors. Excuse me, sir, why does your factory look so sexy? What I make up in looks, I have to, like, look, I figure between the average of what you guys are seeing, if we average the sexiness between my factory and my face, it's one reason that my face is so small on the screen is so that I don't throw the average off. Okay, I am trying to go for neutral sexiness towards you guys, and so the factory provides a positive sexy coefficient. My face provides a negative. So between the two, I'm going for neutral or maybe slightly positive sexiness coefficient. All right, so that's what we're going for here. All right, so sounds like it's working. Does the hold E to pick up trick work or only picking up biomass? Oh, I can try it. Guys, what's going on? Why are we not falling? All right, there we go. All right, this floor is done. My mistake has been erased. Let's go up to the next floor. You know, the security versus convenience graph? Replace it with sexiness and skills. I don't know. Is this a graph that the more secure, the harder to use. The less secure, the easier to use, but it's more convenient. Yeah, these are all like I'm an economist, so these are all like, they look like supply demand curves to me. yeah. I have to, because the sexiness is low, I have to up the skills content, right? Except I just freaking sent a bunch of freaking here, let's cover this up. Motors into the wrong hole. Never put motors in the wrong hole. All right. Now let's try to hold E. Nope. Holding E didn't do shit. Hello, King. How is everyone? We're good. Measuring pants says, well, you failed at neutral. You hit sexy overflow. All right. So the smart splitter on sexiness is overflowing to the second belt. Good to know. That's what your wife says about me? Ooh. Never put motors in the wrong hole. I know. See, I'm the stream offering you guys, I'm the Satisfactory streamer offering you these real life important tidbits, like never put motors in the wrong hole. How would you know not to do that if you didn't, watch my channel? How's the building going? You ready for phase 5? Well, before we do phase 5, we have to build the phase 4 space elevator parts. So that is a whole project we haven't started. Even though I did get the aluminum factory going, as you can see, there are some bugs. And things are not working correctly. All bugs are self-induced. Uh, some bugs are more self-induced than others. So let's go back down to the logistics floor, and let's build out the other one. And this time, we're not going to put circuit boards in the wrong hole or crystal oscillators. Nanobug, I've been stuck with something in Satisfactory. I'm having a hard time circles, so I decided to make my squares pretty. Now I've moved on to actually making squares, which is going fine, but I'm having a hard time making it actually useful since I wasted a bunch of space because it's a square. Got any tips for it? Well, I can help you with circles. I know how I like to make my circles. You reach phase 4 for the first time today and you're overwhelmed. That can happen. Just take it one step at a time. Oh, I need to go to the other factory here. Sorry, I mean other elevator. Logistics. You meant circles. Okay. I'm gonna show you like the 30-second answer, okay, Nano, because I'm sort of in the middle of something. If I wasn't smack dab in the middle of something, I would show this in more detail. But I do this. Okay. 10 out. Delete. You have to hold control. And you have to build one foundation on another. And I get this 5-degree rotation. And then 10 out. And if you go out here to the edge, that wasn't 10, sorry. This is 10, and I've sort of destroyed my wall here. But you get curvature. Okay, you can make this a circle. It's how I did this and this. Okay. And also 10 is not even perfect. You could go 10 plus, I think it's 10 plus 7 meters, 10 foundations and 7 more meters, something like that. This is how I get it. But those are really only large circles. There are some other methods. Of getting tighter circles. Another one, I don't use this because I don't find them to be smooth, but I know people that do. It's catwalks. It's something like this. Oh, it's like, I know what it is. It's this. Okay, so here, let me clean this up so you guys can see. This is another option. I don't usually do this one. Okay, you build a foundation, and then you build a catwalk intersection right to match the corner, and then you hold control, and you can do boop. Okay, and then I think you do this, and then you've got a location and you can notch it like this. And you can get your curve that way. Okay, so that's another option. Making a production fit in a circle is hard. I'm going to be doing that, Nanobug. I'm going to be and the wasted space. Okay. I think I'm understanding you now. I want you to check out, when you get the chance, check out my, I have a tour YouTube video. I'm going to link it to both chats. Where are you? Where are you, sir? Right here. Okay. Here's this one. I linked it. All right. Somewhere in there, I go to the top of the item storage. Sorry, your stream didn't freeze, my brain did. I go to the top of the central storage, and where I'm storing those items, I've arranged the buildings in a circular way. Okay, and so you can see that I've kept the foundations radial, and I have made the machines line up radially. That has its own set of problems. Okay. But that is a method, a possible method. Okay. So basically you keep your buildings radial. Okay, we're gonna go. Blue power slugs are circuit boards, and yellow power slugs are crystal oscillators. Copy, paste, and then 1 second here. I'm gonna make another adjustment that you guys can't hear. A little bit more. Okay. All right. Better. Okay. Circuit boards and crystal oscillators. So let's not repeat the same mistakes. Let's make sure that we make new ones. So the circuit boards are here, and they come out there. So these dudes are going to have to come up here like this. Actually, what if we just do this? Nope. Dumb. Bing. No. Fool me once, shame on me. Ooh. You go in that hole. Crystal oscillators in the wrong hole. I saved it. I saved it. Barely. All right, where's the crystal oscillators go? They are here. You're gone. And you're gone. I labeled them. They're labeled right here. What do you mean? Label inputs and outputs. I have labeled them. I've labeled them, my friend. I put them in the wrong hole anyway. I'm looking at the label. It doesn't help. You keep saying labeling. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I'm very labeled. Nice. 20 adaptive control units left. Sounds fun. I will get there soon. Sushi? Want sushi? I just clicked the wrong thing. I meant to go over here. That's all. I know. Remember to check the hole. I as soon as I clicked it, I misclicked. It's really what happened there. Okay. All right. So finally, this problem is fixed. So this blueprint, guys, I'm gonna have available as soon as I get off the stream. I'm going to connect this blueprint to, I'm going to upload this blueprint on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to grab this or anything else, I'll just go ahead and show it to you. And this is free. You don't have to be a member or anything like that. If you go and you look at Satisfactory, okay, it's actually with Satisfactory Talk. Okay, so if you go down, you join my Discord, you scroll down, there's a Satisfactory section, and there's Satisfactory Talk. You can post screenshots of what you're building in here, no problem, and then Blueprints Public. All right, we have season 1 blueprints. This is Star Wars blueprints, and then we have season 2. I'm gonna put it in the season 2 for the cyberpunk because we're in season 2. And then I also have the Star Wars save file, and I have the Unreal Engine, my Unreal Engine file that I use. This includes an object limit increase as well as all the settings that I use virtually, like on startup, right? The visual settings. And so these are the 4 things that are available in the Blueprints Public tab here, so, or section. So feel free to grab whatever you want. If you're looking for a blueprint in either of those saves that I've done, just let me know. I don't have every single blueprint I've ever made in there because I've made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, many of them temporary, but if there is something that you want, you just tell me what it is and I'll put it in there for you guys. All right, and I'll have this in there tonight if you guys if anybody feels like they would find that helpful. So all right, so the next thing we have to fix, we have, oh, this is gone. Remember I said it was temporary, and it is. Too many motors, too many holes. Sounds like a performance problem. Silent Smart Splitter is nice. You got one for the programmable one as well. I just put this in. I just put it. I didn't make it a blueprint. I just included it as part of the blueprint, but it's not connected to the splitter itself. Yeah, you really need the hover pack and Mark V belts. I agree with Jeebers. Those are game changer. Measuring pants. The way to get a massive power influx to utilize summer sloops is to utilize summer sloops to build a massive power influx. Summer sloops will provide their own power. Build a power augmenter. Okay. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. I made my labels. Prepare to die. So, I mean, on the lifts. My friend, they're on the lifts. I don't know how else to tell you this. This is that one. That is that one. That is that one. That is that one. That is that one. It's way easier to see over here than it is on the lifts that are being covered over by the belts. These are the labels for the lifts. And they're way better there than any place else. Thank you for the follow, measuring pants. Your pants have been measured and they have been found wanting. We're done up here. We have a bigger problem though, guys. We are not getting any, and I mean any, heavy modular frames from the heavy modular frames factory. And also we have another problem. I made a giant error and I deleted an entire floor, an entire wall section. What happened here? Don't worry. All fixed. Not quite. That's fine. Okay. All right, we have to do a little bit of debugging because we're not getting the heavy modular frames out that we need. And we need to find out why. We're also going to clean up our mess here because we're done. This worked. Project successful. And if we have any other uses for this, we now have a blueprint that is ready to rock. But nobody should feel ashamed to run 2 items in a single truck. If that's your life, live your life. Don't let anybody tell you that only 1 item. Don't limit yourself to 1 item per truck. One of my truck drivers, yeah, they suck at following paths. I know. Yeah. It was definitely not. The paths were definitely not put out there by me. That's for sure. All right, let's check. Let's do some backtracking, you guys. If you haven't seen the heavy modular frame factory, you're gonna get to see a little bit of it because we got to figure out what is leading to the fact that this has no motors, no heavy modular frames in it. This doesn't either. So we have some sort of a problem with our heavy modular frames. Okay, so we're gonna we're gonna see what's up. A lot of these are stuck. Are these stuck because they are over? Yeah, we're not using up the ingots. Okay, so it's not iron ingots that's the problem. It's something else. All right, bros, what's your problem? Case industrial? Is that a lack of concrete? It's a lack of concrete. We're not getting the concrete that we need. You know what, guys? I got a feeling. And the feeling, I think, is we probably have a jam because I'm moving 2 items in the single truck. But I didn't fully understand the consequences of doing that when I designed this. Or maybe we're just not making any concrete over here. Is our concrete broken? Are we not getting something? Are we not getting Robert? Let's check our concrete. We're doing a rubber concrete recipe. All these factories are interconnected. Yeah, we're not getting rubber. Do you guys think I deleted the rubber truck? I've been jammed. Is it raspberry? I hope it's strawberry. I like strawberry jam. Remember when I deleted that truck? Do you guys think maybe I deleted the rubber truck? No, he's here. Shard rubber, it's him. He's doing donuts, but it's him. You haven't... Hey, come here. I just want to check your butt. He has no rubber inside of him. We're tracing this problem back like 3 factories. So you make all your factories fully independent? Oh yeah, for sure. But I didn't want to do that. Essentially, guys, this city is one mega factory because the buildings are kind of just the buildings are kind of just different sections of the factory. Do you think it's still the trains? Overbro is lost. How we doing? Oh, we're just we had a train mishap about 3 hours ago, and the reverberations are still being felt. I mean, look at all this rubber. This looks like a lot of rubber. I wonder if this is a temporary issue. Yeah, you hope it's not water? Well, it might be water. I hope the trains are still working. Okay, no train jam. I mean, this water's a little empty, bros. The It's a little bit on the empty side. This is this water. I mean, he has water, but he's certainly not full. It's because of trains. It's because of our train mishaps. Everything got screwed up. And I think everybody's playing catch up. There is water here. It isn't full. I like the stacking dependency that you have with one factory. Well, yeah, and they all just kind of work together. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if I F up my trains, it's going to screw everything up. Yeah, I mean, these guys are running low. I mean, one option would be to shut down the factory and let everything refill. But honestly, I think if it just runs, it'll even out. I mean, these are full. All right, let's head back over to the shard. Maybe we'll jumpstart production by throwing a shit ton of rubber into it. Let's grab a shit ton of rubber. Because we're making plenty of rubber over here. It's just slow going. It won't even out. It might. It was a temporary problem. I have to use the restroom. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna gather up a little rubber here, and when I get back, we're gonna distribute it. Okay. So I'm gonna leave you guys here in the basement. We're gonna keep an eye on things. We're gonna be a basement dweller here for just a little bit. Okay. And I'm going to be right back. All right. Let me finish reading chat. Your builds inspired me to build a 30-meter turbo motor factory to sink them. It's 6.5 million points per minute. It took me 2 weeks to build, but it's worth it. Just finished it. I'm ready to power it. Nice, man. Nice. All right. So let me be right back. Okay, guys. I'm going to test my new physical button to mute the mic. I'm muting my mic now. Okay, we're back. Cameras are on. Mic is unmuted. Should have put a valve on that thing. Restricting the flow. It's not good. In a couple years, I'm going to have a valve restricting flow. Some of you listening may already have one. I don't have one yet. I may have, this beard may be full of gray hairs, but the valve has not begun to restrict flow. Maybe the rubber problem will fix itself. I have 5 kids. The rubber problem does not fix itself. Okay, that's something you have to take an active role in. Okay, I mean, it does fix itself after 18 years. Takes a little while. That's an 18-year manifold setup time. Okay. If you're lucky, it'll start editing for you at 15. All right, let's move. Let's dump some rubber in the system and kind of preload it. Let's give no valve, just yeah, I'm not gonna comment on whether or not that has happened. I will tell you that my youngest is 3 years old, and I'm not super concerned that there's gonna be number 6. All right, so there is some rubber in here. This makes me feel good. All right, there's some rubber in there, so that's good. Good. Yeah, he's saying just cut the pipe. Cut that pipe. There's no building the back. Despite what they say. All right, we're gonna drop this in. We're gonna give them a big load of rubber. Building an oil rig right now is 1,548 plastic per minute and 1,600 rubber per enough. Well, is it enough for you for the end of game? Perhaps not. It's probably enough to get you to phase 5. Especially if you build more modest factories than I do. Mikey, by the way, Mikey, I don't know if I said hi when you came in. Mikey, really quickly, I want you to take a look tonight. I'm going to tag you on the Discord. There's a sign-up sheet for being in my pocket party when I play Ashes of Creation the first time. I don't know if you want to be a part of that, but if you do, make sure that you sign up. Okay, this goes for anybody that wants to play in my party on the Friday the 18th and the 25th, I think. So Mikey, the sign-up sheet is right there. Let's see if anybody signed up since I announced it. Nobody has signed up since I announced it, so all spots are open. This is shift 1 on day 1, shift 2 on day 2, shift 3 on day shift 1 on day 2, and shift 2 on day 2. Can in Satisfactory, when 2 beans see each other, do you think one bean says to the other, "How you been?" Maybe. All right, lots of rubber. Ooh, we lost some FPS. What is happening? You guys see that? Seems to be okay now. All right, the concrete is flowing. All right, I think that our train crash is still causing significant reverberations. Let's run over and let's check this thing. I'm not seeing any yet. All right, do you have concrete on you? You do. All right, that concrete is gonna flow. Let's follow it. Why make 50 RCU a minute? I'm okay with 15. Well, because I'm using most of them to make other items. And you know, you and I play this game differently, so I think that's okay, right? I'm making 30 for my personal use. I'm making 76 total, but the majority of those are getting made to make turbo motors and supercomputers. Turbo motors and supercomputers. I mean, I probably don't need 12 supercomputers a minute either. I don't need it until I need it. I mean, because I wanted to, basically. But you don't have to. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see if any got made. There's a manifolding that needs to happen and such. There's one on there. There's one. Yeah. Well, appreciate it, Mikey. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till that truck drops it off, and then when it drops it off, we're gonna throw a couple of stacks of heavy modular frames to again prime the pump here. I'm gonna refill my tea while we wait. These truck routes are an absolute menace. Absolute menace. Here he comes. Okay. All right, so the crystal oscillators and the circuit boards have backed up, and I think that's probably because of our lack of heavy modular frames causing issues, supply chain issues. Basically, our motors have backed up too. Nobody's syncing yet, so they haven't reached a buffer size of an entire industrial storage container. But I think we're feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think we're fixed. What was the next thing I was gonna do? We have to fix trucks. We're gonna reroute some trucks because they're super janky. By the way, we have 99 concurrent viewers, 35 likes on the YouTube stream, and 42 on Twitch. I appreciate everybody being here. Mikey, how do you like the new sound setup? You listen to my mic a lot. Do you think this new setup? By the way, we probably have a bunch of new viewers than we did when I first started streaming. I have a brand new audio system that I bought. New earbuds here. Same microphone, but different mic, different sound interface, and a different mixer. I got rid of voice meter, and I've got a BEACN setup. BEACN. And I had to redo my compression. I redid my equalizer on my voice, all that stuff. There's different noise gates, there's different noise cancellations, and so there, it's work in progress. I'll continue to make adjustments, but let me know what you guys think on at least the current setup. Is it at least as good as what my mic was prior? Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to eliminate these. And these are our outputs. And the reason that I'm syncing our outputs is because I haven't, we need to route them. Okay, they're going into a truck station for a reason. Okay, so what's this guy gonna do? He's gonna come out here, he's gonna turn right, and we need to drop him off. So we need to pick out a station for him to do so. Something that isn't already in use would be preferable. Looks like this one's open. Come in here. Swing around, swoop in, drop off. Take a hard right. Get the hell out of here. Actually, we can come down and... Oh, yeah, that's a slick route, actually. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. You missed the staticky robot voice? I'm sure I can get a robot voice changer. By the way, there's no guarantee that the static robot voice is gone forever. I think it is. Mercury City Tower drop off. Okay. Oh, big stretch. I think I want my AOC character based on my Guild Wars 2 character have a throwback of nostalgia. Mikey, what was your Guild Wars 2 name for your character? I could use mine. My Mesmers. Sorry guys, I'm still getting used to these things. I will get used to them though, I'm confident. I was Kin Jong. Now I'm probably gonna be construction. How are the new ear probes? I love them. I love them. My ears are kind of like, we're not sure about this, bro. But we'll get there. I will like anything in my life, I will beat them into submission. I love the sound. Okay, I remember Tor. I love the sound. The comfort of where they sit is really good. It's just that my ears are not used to having something in them. And so I think I have the right tips. These are the best tips that I've used so far. I just think I got to get used to them, that's all. And I think I will. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are doing these two. Kin Jong. Yeah, I didn't add the un. I was just Kin Jong in my Guild Wars 2 days. All right, so it's the two in the corners. All right, it's the two in the corners. Boom, boom. All right, so let's follow you up. We have a decent amount of sorting work to handle in this factory. It's you and you. No, it's you and you. Okay. All right, so now they'll be headed into here. And we're in a sushi belt. We are moving. I mean, before, guys, you guys were telling me not to put 2 items in one train. I mean, one truck. We're actually putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items into this thing. Trying to decide if I use both outputs or not. I think I'm going to. I haven't done it so far, but like here, actually no, that's not true. I used 2 right here. I didn't right here though. I just used the 1. I think we can though. Especially with vertical, with our friends, the vertical mergers. Mikey, what do you got plans for 4th of July tomorrow? Your cat is goofy. She stalks the food bowl before pouncing to eat cat food. Hey, it's just primal instincts, Mikey. Primal instincts. Now she's embarrassed that you've outed her on a national, international stream. Yeah, this is actually going to be really slick. Sorry guys, I'm really not that tired. My body thinks I am, but my body doesn't know anything. Look how much energy it keeps for itself. All right. I'm gonna move this to the other screen so that I don't have to keep tabbing out. I should see your chats, but if I missed one, I'll pick it up after. Don't have any plans. You're really sick right now. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna roll with does it really matter? No, it doesn't matter what we pick. I don't think it matters at all what we pick. We're gonna go any undefined. And let's just start from the top. Fuse modular frames and all clad aluminum shits. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to heavy breathe into the microphone. I mean, unless you're into it. No. What did I do? I was silly. Silly. Okay. One side is done. All right, I like this. Can I make a little module? Can I make a little baby blueprint? I saw you. Found you. All right. So what's our little module? We are making a smart splitter butt scratcher. Guess that doesn't matter, huh? Yep. And I think we can just delete these and these. Okay, I think this is exactly what we need, except we need these to be smart splitters. Okay. Right. Got one in. 1, 2, 3, and then the third one has a bonus. One, 2, 3. And I missed so badly. Come on. Well, these belts are a little bit difficult to build. That would be easier if I went underneath and deleted them. Okay. Okay. So distance on this. 4. Okay, this works. Set everything. ASL. Oh, geez, Mikey. When you said you were sick, I thought you meant you had like a cold. Mikey. So I had an internal infection, and you're going to the hospital and everything, my friend. You taking antibiotics? I had basically about 4 months before I started my channel in February of 2024. I had a very, very, very bad infection. It was between my hamstring and the bone, deep within my thigh. Doctors are sure not 100% sure how I got it. I almost died. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, and I had to take antibiotics so strong they had to get special permission from the CDC to use them. I was allergic to them, and they said, "We don't care. If you don't take these, you will die." And so if I heard what it was, I could tell you, but the side effect, it made me extremely hot. It made me like loopy. Some people turn red apparently when they take that antibiotic. It didn't turn me red, but it did make me really hot. And I was given another antibiotic too, and they were given to me intravenously, 2 hours twice a day for the one, and then an hour twice a day for the other. It was really bad. It was really bad. So Mikey, I assume you've been to the hospital and you're getting antibiotics for your bacterial infection. Oral antibiotics, did not work for me. I obviously had to get them intravenously. So it was, I had to rehabilitate. I had to learn to walk again, basically. So yeah, it was tough. So Mikey, I hope you're not going through what I was going through. If you are, or anything like it, then, well wishes, prayers, all that good stuff, man. I know you just got that job, and, you can't die before you get your job. New kin lore dropped. Yeah. Yep. I was in the hospital. I thought I was going to lose my leg or lose a significant portion of my hamstring muscle. So much so that I would be worried that I wouldn't be able to walk correctly. I was worried how I was going to take care of my family. And I'm seeing I'm laid up in the hospital. I'm loopy because of the drugs. You know, and I'm seeing my grandpa, you know, at least I had hope that I was going to get out, you know, and I was still fighting depression about it. All right, this is good. Copy, paste. I can't even not imagine what my grandfather's going through, you know, in the times that he's lucid, without having the hope that I had that I was going to get better. I do believe there's a hope of a different kind, if you know what I'm saying. So there's always that, and I believe that that is true. But from living in the world and taking care of my family, I did get pretty depressed there for a while. But my wife is amazing, and she was there for me. So, like I said, it can be radio control units and turbo motors. When you're in that position, I'll tell you what, man, being in the hospital for 2 weeks, I start to lose, like, I lost connection to like the world. It was like the only thing that existed. All right, now we need heat sinks, supercomputers, and aluminum ingots. Oh, not aluminum ingots, just heat sinks and supercomputers. Aluminum ingots to go somewhere else. So heat sinks, and we don't need the third one. You know, when I'm in that hospital, man, you don't know what's day and night. You know, you can't think about. I couldn't think about anything. You actually don't need this. You know, like my regular life seemed like a thing of the past. You know, like a dream or something. Actually, we are going to do this. We're just going to do this for a different purpose. Thugs Bunnies. That's a great name. Thugs Bunny says, like the stream. If you would be so kind. Thugs, if you don't like the stream, Thugs Bunny is going to... he's gonna roll up on you. Do not mess with Thugs Bunny. I don't know why those are like randomizing their direction. I know I feel you spent 15 months. I cannot imagine that. I was in for like 12 days. Mikey, I cannot imagine the mental fortitude that you must have to not go insane, but people do it. You do what you have to do. Maybe I'm just a weak man. Dude, I was losing it after 12 days in there. You know, I'm so glad I had it, and I'm so glad I was able to be taken care of. But geez, man. Oh, what I felt was probably just a drop of what you felt. All right, let's keep going here. It's absolutely crazy, Mikey. I did not know that. All right, so we have a little bit of a problemo here. All right, so this is actually where I want the overflows to go as well. These are all just straight overflowing. What if we just put it here instead? Well, Mikey, I'm glad you made it out of there, and I'm sure that was before we started. We kind of met and were playing games, right? That was in the before times. All right, so let's go ahead and build another. Lisa, I want another. Also, Mikey, you are like such a better person than I would probably be if I went through. I don't even know what you went through. I just kind of know a little bits and pieces here and there, right? I'd probably be shriveled up, cranky old man, shriveled up, cranky young man. A warped and twisted old man. You're a warped and twisted young man. If anybody could tell me what movies that is from, I would be very impressed. I would even give you some kin bucks for that. Kin bucks are not real, and they are completely useless and arbitrary. Okay, now what? You've only been hospitalized twice in your life, only about 3 or 4 days only. Were those having children? Does that count? Yeah. Unless you're having kids, Mikey. Guild Wars 2 was my reality escape. That's when I really fell in love with video games. Yeah. Well, we were there. We were making it happen. All right, so we need to decide where we're going to send these 8 items or whatever. So let's go up to the central storage. Sounds like I'm starting my own crypto coin. What would be my own crypto coin? What would we name my crypto coin? Actually, I think there is a crypto coin named Kin. Isn't there a crypto named Kin? I think there is. Kin is a cryptocurrency that is initially designed to facilitate payments within the Kik messaging app and the broader Kin ecosystem. It is a decentralized digital asset intended to be integrated to mobile and web applications to enable peer-to-peer transactions and reward user engagement. I do not endorse the Kin cryptocurrency. It is it is not my creation, nor am I affiliated with it in any way. You were a child yourself. You had a really bad infection that knocked you. Yeah, you thought your appendix had ruptured at first, and then, yeah, your daughter emergency C-section. Kin coin. Yeah, Kin coin doesn't exist. I mean, Kin coin already exists. Okay, where are we gonna feed? I think we have to feed right here. Again, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. This one down here is not going to this building. Kin chip. Make me hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this is the winner right here. These 8. This is what's gonna happen. All right, so let's prep them, baby. Tokens. Yeah, okay, if it's tokens, then we need just a picture of a big toe. I mean, because if I do a crypto coin, right, it's got to be a pun. Potato chips. My own crypto is gonna make me hungry. All right, let's keep going here. What else do we need? We need a downspout. Not everyone needs a downspout. Who will need a downspout? So only special items get to be included in the special blueprint. Yeah, tokens. All right, who gets the special blueprint? City planning. Set the map. Depot BP. Why is that blank? Some of these are. Oh, they're just not loading? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Right here. Aluminum sheets. This plastic and rubber are in, by the way. These are in, so these are green. Aluminum sheets is the only one. The rest of these are so low flow, they're not going into the special system. Hey, totally average gamer. Oh yeah, I always have a spreadsheet. There's always a spreadsheet right around the corner at all times. In my back pocket. Okay, so these are the last slots that we have. I guess we can do this. One, two, three, four, five. And we're gonna put one, two, three, and then 4, 5, 19, and 20. We have 2 extra if I find I need something. Get serious. It's getting serious. I have a Satisfactory modeler usually, so you're way more serious than I am. Yeah, I tried Satisfactory Modeler, but I found that I like Satisfactory tools better for my purposes. I think Modeler was really, really cool, and I liked it, and I wished I could make it work, but I just couldn't find a way to make it do what I already had figured out how to make this do. Okay, so we only need one heading down, but we don't know which one that is yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. We do need all of these heading up. This is a little irritating. Is he not connected to anything? Yeah, he's not. All right, so you get dropped. We're gonna have two that we're not using. We're gonna do these four, 1, 2, 3, 4, and these four, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he will be whatever, whenever. All right, that means we need the 8 to be these 8 right here. This is our bank. In fact, let's go ahead and hook it up while we are fresh. Yikes. I'm really making a mess of this. Can we not? How about we not do that? Mikey, $5. Why did the Kintato chip go to the hospital? Because it felt crummy. That is terrible. Surplus lover. Check Discord. I don't know. Oh, gross. Did it have to look like that? Okay, I can't do it. I'm deleting it. I can't look at it anymore on my Discord. I can't. Okay, I had to delete it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. All right, so we're gonna do this. I know. I know it's the token. I know what it is. I know what you did. I knew Mikey. I knew Mikey would love it. I figured once I showed it on the channel for that instant, I could delete it and not feel bad. One, two. 1, 2. Besides, I want to know how you got a picture of my toe. 1, 2. My only factories account, I thought, was well hidden. Apparently not. Speaking of feet, no feet left behind. My toe, you found a picture of my toe on Google? Talk about an invasion of privacy. All right. Okay, here is our 8. Are we fully hooked in? We're not. We do have the front 4. We do not have the back 4. So we've got to hook these in. Next one. And last one. These did not connect. What happened? It's weirdly backwards or something. Let's try it again. We're having an issue here. This keeps getting connected improperly. See, and that's not working, and it should. That's because this is connected to that one somehow. Weird. Dude, still no connection. That seems to have worked. All right, let's see if we can get this accurately. You still haven't saved to your PC. You didn't miss anything. Actually, for all the jokes that I've been making, I think Surplus 69 really nailed the logo. Yeah, there's something really really good about it. I can't put my finger on it. Here's our boys. No, I can't. It is getting weird in YouTube chat. See what happens? The logo of my rebranding? No. No. All right, I think all we have to do now is use this logistics floor to connect those four with these four, and I think we can call it a day for this project. Then we have to route the truck and see how badly we screwed things up. Yeah, I did want to rebrand the channel. That's not the direction I was hoping to take it. But, you know, I guess you have to go with where the viewers are, you know? And apparently, you know, my audience is making itself known. My stream crashed your PC? Good. You deserve it. Okay, I think all our logistics are set. Let's run a truck, baby. It's truck time. Okay, here, stupid. MCT drop off. Central storage. Okay, you guys ready to run a truck? Now again, this is going to be the route to the central storage from the aluminum factory. You saved token a second time just in case. Yeah, I mean, you know, with a name like that, I might be expected to write an epic fantasy series. Construct coin. You guys know that there's a bunch of bots that just scan YouTube for mentions of anything crypto related, and then they blow up the chat with bot messages. Not the chat, the comments. Because you guys, I'm gonna have to delete like a crap ton of freaking fake bot content. Are you guys ready? Let's focus up. All right, good driving this time. No drunk driving. You gonna add to your collection with K-pop kin? Sorry, I sing baby metal or nothing. Okay. All right, here's our boy. Let's wait till we get one of everything. There should be 8 things in here. That's 4. If we have to cheat because the factory isn't quite producing correctly because of, you know, manifolding issues. Okay, I was worried about that one. We got him. Who are we missing? Out of the 8, who are we missing? Missing 2 things. Heat sinks. Cooling systems. Missing heat sinks and cooling systems. Just give it a minute. Second row of casing. Yeah, cooling device. Nice. Yeah, nice call. Shoot. Well, I guess we can put one in there by hand, and then later we can debug and see why we're not getting what we're getting. I know it works at some point. There's just some sort of manifolding thing or supply chain shortage that's causing the temporary block. Let's wait till this autosave is over. Okay. So cooling systems. Here's 22. Heat sinks. There's a hundy. A cool hundy. All right. So that's one of everything, or at least a stack of everything. You guys ready? You guys ready to buckle in? Buckle up, buckaroos. Off to a really great start. Hope that's close enough. Kind of took that turn a little wide, didn't we? MCT to storage 1. Come on, wake up, bro. There we go. Might be driving too fast. I tried to slow down, like especially on corners, because some of my other setups have done some like weird freaking like wheelies and stuff. Or spin outs. That's what I was gonna say, spin outs. You gonna come out of your home? There you go. I don't feel like I was going that fast. I want to make sure that he actually drops off. I'm gonna look at his butt. Uh-oh. It's not yellow. Yeah, that's a miss, boys. You would add more checkpoints. I don't think you can add them after the fact. They are created as you drive them. I don't think you can add anything. I am frustrated. Yeah, right. I get that. I'm worried that this is messed up because it wasn't yellow. Now I'm maybe worrying about something that is untrue. So I never really looked before. I will try to drive a little slower. right, we're substantially closer to the machine here. Kind of forgot my rule there for a second. MCT 2. Storage 1. Yeah, see, this is yellow. At least it was after the fact. Did you even pick anything up, you lazy bum? I don't even think it picked anything up. What are the chances that I am able to open up the rear end here without getting run over? Nothing. Gonna be okay. This is the wrong one. We got it this time, boys. No, I pulled it from the wrong one. I keep making truck routes and they're shit. Every single one of them. Shit, shit, shit. That worked. That worked. I saw him going up the lift. Okay, we have success. Apparently, I don't know how to drive inside the lanes, though. Another drunk driver takes the wheel. I needed a here stupid sign for this one. Oh, wait. Where's my path? Did I not hit record? This is why I don't stream on Thursday nights. It's okay. That one was a shitty one anyway. This is the one, guys. This is definitely the one. This is definitely the one. And this Sunday driver in front of me needs to hurry the F up. That was good. That was good. We're auto saving. It's okay. Everything is fine. Luckily, this is the shortest truck route that I have to make. It's okay that I have to do it 15 times. Now, see, now we're in the lane. Remember that other one? We weren't in the lane. I did it on purpose, guys. It's not MCT to storage 1. It's MCT to storage 25. Okay. We're loaded with any goods? We are. All right, we're loaded with goodies. See how we do. Driving 30 in a 30 zone, dude. I know. Driving the speed limit in the left lane on the freeway, like a crazy person. Nagrath Dearman is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, Nagrath. You were playing Satisfactory. As you can see, I am playing Truck Route Simulator. We're all very proud of you. We have to check our items. We've thrown a bunch of items into this building, but we haven't done so in a controlled way. And so I haven't been able to check on them yet. There they go. Okay. All right, let's head up to central storage. We'll take the elevator. Actually, no. I want to check the sorting. No. We'll check the, we'll go to central storage. I built some start of a building at the Dune Desert crater to later produce some superposition oscillators there. Okay, nice. So getting ahead of the game, pre-planning. I've done that. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. All right, tell me we have all our items. We have some of them. We are missing others. These are not connected correctly. We really struggled with these, and we have yet to make these actually work. Okay. Come on. Come on, Mr. Lifts. All right, we should be getting another truckload here. But that doesn't explain all the items that we're missing. You just want 20 SPOs at the end. How I do it and how it looks like, no idea till I build it. Yeah, I can understand that. Where are we? The hold up. I don't understand. Did I miss a belt? This should essentially do the same thing. Actually, we needed to do that anyway. That's on me. It's definitely a me problem. I mean, all of these are me problems. Nobody else is in here building this. Why are these going up the lift? Okay. I don't. All right, it's working now. Anybody else stoppered like that? Casing, but not there. All right, my teacher, have a good one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's follow Casey up. Casing. Let's follow casing up. I can't imagine that it's full already. Still looks okay. Casing. Those didn't make connections. Okay. All right. All right. Do we have all 8 up here now? Now that we fixed those various issues. Turbos. Nothing. All clad aluminums. Nothing. Nothing. Casing. RCUs. Heat sinks. Supercomputer. We're missing one. Fuse modulars. Missing fuse modular frames. Missing 2. Cooling systems. Cooling systems and fuse modular frames never made it up. Okay. I don't see. Where are you guys? You're not stuck here. There you go. Why? 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 Is this belt bad or something? Let's get rid of that. Okay, just needed a rebuild. Here's the fused modular frames here. But it doesn't continue. Another rebuild. I don't understand this. I am mildly irritated. This one I see the problem. Guess we just rebuild all of these. Maybe there was a problem in my blueprint, I guess. Maybe there was a problem the way I did the blueprint. 'Cause I did a blueprint. That could be it. Maybe there's a fundamental flaw in the blueprint that I made. Okay. think you need to stand up, take a quick stretch, and say whoosh about 15 times. Or you can say, shut up, Mikey. How about I compromise and say, be quiet, Mikey, and stretch a little bit? I don't understand why so many are getting... Alright, it doesn't like these. I guess I'm gonna stop trying to pound a square hole in a round peg, or however this setup goes. Hi, Flimballer. Have a good night. It just does not like these mergers, these vertical mergers. So how do we do this? It's actually probably pretty simple. We do Man, this sucks. Try this simple thing first. Oh my gosh. And if we can get this, row working, then we can decide if we even need the other row. And if we do, we can decide how to integrate it. I'm okay with a couple in there. All right, this looks like it's working. Hey, Noct. Did not like the way that I was putting those in. It'll be okay this way. I don't know, man. And this project has been plagued with stupidity from my part. That's gonna cause overage. It's not gonna work. We can't do 2. This whole thing is predicated on a bad thing. That's why we can't do 2. I'm be happy with the 1, and it's fine. It isn't a question of, oh, I can't figure it out. I could figure it out. It's a bad design to do 2. And the reason is because it pulls a stack, like right here, it pulls a stack. If it pulls a stack at 2 780s, and then it tries to re-merge them as 1, it's gonna overflow at that point, and we're gonna waste stuff. It has to be just 1. Okay, let's head up. I think we're done. I think we fixed it. Splitters on the conveyors. What about mergers? That was a merger. Do you mean? But when you say splitters, do you mean both splitters and mergers, or do you mean specifically splitters? All right, we should have an item in every box up here. Yeah, they both. Yeah, it didn't like the first way I built them. It seemed to be okay with the second way that I built them, but then I realized that I didn't even want the damn like design in the first place. My hair all screwed up. Nice. Okay, please tell me we got one of you in every box. What's in the box? Okay, supercomputers, turbo motors, cooling, that stuff. That stuff. Okay, we got you. We got her finally. Patience. Patience wins the day. It is not he who laughs the loudest, but he who laughs last. I don't know, I made that up. Casing. Used. All clad. Cooling. turbo motors. Supercomputer. Okay, now what? Now we have to build our little set here. We have to match. Actually, can I do it without building the guide? Because I have this to go off of. I think I can actually. We need 4 on each side. Oh, I have a tiny little, I just remembered. Got a proposition. Now, listen. I'm trying to give something away. But I'm gonna give it away and it's gonna cost you. All right? So I'm gonna give you guys the self-select, okay? We've got 86 people in YouTube and 52 people on Twitch, okay? So I'm gonna do this like a jury duty, and I know that there's a lot of Europeans listening right now, and you guys don't do jury duty perhaps in the same way that Americans do. I just found that out recently, but that's besides the point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna self-select and weed yourself out, okay? So we're gonna start off right now with I'm only gonna talk to, the first one is if you are a Star Wars fan. If you are not a Star Wars fan, then you can basically know that what I'm going to offer is you're not gonna want to do. Hey, Snowman. Okay, so that's number one. If you have to be a Star Wars fan. Number two, you are okay with or want to play a mobile game. Okay, that's number two. All right, so you have to both be a Star Wars fan and both be okay with a mobile game. All right, now it's gonna get nasty. Okay, next you have to be a Star Wars fan. You have to be okay with a mobile game, and you have to sign up for a never-ending obligation towards a pay-to-win mobile game. Right now, I imagine there's probably 0 of you left. Okay, if there happens to be any of you, my guild and I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Honestly, I wouldn't wish this game on my worst enemy, but if you were to play, we have an account that we don't want to go to waste. It has millions and millions and millions of galactic power. It's been played for years and years and years. Probably thousands of dollars have been put onto it. And we would like somebody to play it. They would stay in the guild, and we would help them learn how to play. It would cost your time, and you would start playing the game. So you can tag me in Discord if you're interested in that, or if you ever fold, dude. Yeah, fold for sure. So it's fine. I'm just throwing it out there on the random chance. Like, if you played this game, I think the best candidate would be like if you played this game like years ago and you were like, oh, I really enjoyed it, I would play it again, but I feel like my account is so far behind and I don't want to start over, kind of a deal. Well, we've got an account. That's probably the best one. But like if you play Marvel has one. I think it's Marvel Snap, Raid Shadow Legends, right? It's all in the same thing. There is a PC app for it under EA. So they do have a PC app. It is not the phone only. But honestly, it's really hard for me to recommend this game. I love it. It is an abusive relationship that I'm okay with. All right. I have a lot of fun. I absolutely love Star Wars. I love playing the ships. I love doing the whole thing. And we are not uber competitive, but we are towards the competitive side. Lost me a pay to win. It is pay to win. It is pay to collect faster. I can tell you that the people that I'm fighting are my level, right? So in the battle, I'm up against my level, but I got to my level faster by paying more. So I can't in all honesty say that it isn't pay to win, because it is, but more accurately, it is pay to grow faster. Right? There are artificial bottlenecks in your growth that are solved by swiping the credit card. Now you can absolutely play in free to play, and honestly, the only way that you can really do that at this point in time is to get an account that already is extensively, you know. Oh, these are the wrong color. We gotta switch colors here. So anyway, like I said, only if you kind of have played it before and you know what you're doing would I ever, you know, or if you really want to go for it, right? But you definitely, you know, the hardest part with a game like that is having to start over. And like I said, we actually have 2 really good accounts. We just had people retire, and they gave the guild the account, and we just need bodies to play them, basically. I think we have 3 right now, actually. And they're very high level accounts. Like, we're talking years put into this. So anyway, I won't talk about it anymore. I promised my guild leader I would mention it on the stream. So I've done my duty, and again, I didn't promise him that I would that I would sugarcoat it. Honestly, I wouldn't want anybody to do something like that they didn't want or didn't know what they were signing up for. So this is why I'm a good salesman, except I'm a good salesman in principle, but I'm a bad salesman in practice, because like I'm a licensed realtor, and I wouldn't you know, always be closing. Like, you know, I'm an honest salesman. Like, and the problem is, like, if you know that you already need it, like, what do you need me for? Like, I'm not going to push you to do something that you didn't want to already do. I'm just going to help you. I'm just going to help provide options. Option on that Faustian deal. Anyway, you guys can look it up if it's something you would want to do. That's fine. If not, I more than understand. I don't really regret doing it. Sometimes I regret doing it, but I play it every day. I still really enjoy it. I do. But you know. Okay, yeah, you're full. You're full. It is what it is. So there we go. I've done my pitch. I will move on to other topics. Guys, we are done. It was a good pitch, but an honest delivery. Oh, no, we're not done. We have to do the one special guy. This guy right here. So he gets a special downspout because he goes to the dimensional depot or the item booster. Hold on, let me fix these. Still trying to get used to them. You think that I think was called the Old Republic. Oh, there's still supposed to be an MMO Star Wars game coming to PC, but not heard anything for years. Well, the Old Republic is a Star Wars MMO that has been out for years. I don't know about a new one necessarily. Okay, where's the next hole? The next hole is here. And you come down here like this. Boy, that looks freaking horrible. All right, better. All right. So, who are we filling now? Are we filling you? Are you filling up? Yes. All-clad aluminum sheets. We have a booster, a new booster. You are the computer booster. You're the sheets booster. I better do all-clad booster. All right, so if you don't know how this machine works, when I want extra all-clad aluminum sheets, I flip this switch on. And by the way, when I say extra, I mean that I want them uploading to my cloud, my Dimensional Depot storage, faster than 240 per minute. Okay, we will have a bunch saved, and when I flip this switch, it allows them to flow through here. How that works is I've got a belt full of empty canisters, and these empty canisters get used by the packager that gets turned on when this flip gets switched. And this flip can get switched anywhere on the map. All right, and so when this flip gets switched, it allows this to flow down and head down into the monstrous monster that is this thing. By the way, we are very clogged, and I will put an anticoagulant system in here, but for now, it's not super useful because of this clog. But we have concrete, plastic, and rubber that are in here. I gotta fix. Version 2 is gonna fix this. It's not really version 2, it's just an update to this version. But I'm a little bit I'm actually not sure why there's so much in there. I thought I had everything shut off, to be frank. It does look like everything is currently shut off. So I have to put a way to clear these a little bit better. Who's who you stuck on, sir? Oh, this guy. There's some of those in there too. Yeah, I got to come up with a way for these to get cleared faster. And I think I know. Yeah, see, these are finally moving and getting cleared. I think I know what I have to do. I'm just not sure I have the strength to do it. So let's switch this flip and show you how this works. So we'll go ahead and test the new one. We need to find all clad booster. We need to move it over to this, and then we turn on all clad booster, and there it goes. It's going down here. It's getting split 20 ways. That's right, 20 ways, and is getting distributed out evenly into our system here. We also apparently still have some cloggage. Where are you going up? Who's clogging you? How are you clogged, sir? Or this? All right, if we look at our all-clad aluminum sheets. Okay, now that's significantly faster. Look how much faster that is than 250 or 240 per minute. Okay, so that's what we're going for here. It's still clunky. And it's, like I said, it's a first draft essentially. So I'm going to work on that. We're actually going to work on this weekend. Before we get started on the new part of the city, I want to fix this up. I've known that this has been a problem for a while, but I didn't really have enough items in it to test it. And then by the time I got items in it to test it, I was really focused on finishing factory. So the break between the first half of the city that we've just finished and the second half of the city is, I think, a good place to try to fix this. All right. Okay. What's next? How are we doing? All right, here's the deal. It's Thursday night. Do I do the last thing that I was going to try to do today? Yes. It won't be that hard. I just can't help tempting fate. Can I? It's my worst trait, really. Tempting fate. Now let's hide path notes. All right, we're gonna do one more thing tonight, guys. We are gonna handle this guy. All right, what we have to do for this is we have to do a truck over to the over here. We have to deliver all aluminum ingots. The aluminum ingots are being produced. They are being delivered to the truck station. They're ready to be received at the new truck station. The only thing we need is the truck to pick them up at truck station A and drop them off at truck station B. What are you learning? It's not Friday. It is Friday. It's Friday. It's early Friday morning for me, guys. When I say my Friday stream, I mean my Friday night stream. And so that would be tonight's stream. Many people I know in the world are not in my time zone. And so it's like Friday day for you. I get that. I mean my Friday night stream. And so that would be your Saturday morning stream, right? Okay, I think this is... Did I put it in to and then bring it out? I did. He's got an ass full of rocket fuel, right? He does. What is this? All that is, I know what that is. We can get rid of it. Okay. All right, we can start clearing this out and then we'll run our truck. All right. Let's start covering our tracks. It's old news, boys. Smile and wave. You said Thursday night, got me confused. Yeah, well, that was tonight's stream. Tonight's stream started 7 hours ago, and 7 hours ago it was Thursday night. I'm sorry. Look, if I had my way, we would all have the same time. There would be no time zones. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm not in charge of jack shit. So what I want means nothing. ready for solar system time, baby. Earth time. We don't need time zones. Guess where we are? You guys know where we are? Where we are has a very specific name. And I will give my useless, I will give you some tokens of, what did we decide it was? Construction coin. We're not going with token. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should go with token. I will give you some useless tokens. You can tell me where we are. Yeah, 11:30 a.m. here in the UK. Yeah, it's 6:30. It's almost 7 a.m. in California. Nobody got it on time. We're in the secret tunnel. All this goes bye-bye. Construct coin. That was it. That was it. Potato chips. All right. All right. Okay. It's time to get serious. It's time to get serious now. We've got to run. We're going to run through the overpass, come down, come around, and run through the overpass again. No, come out through here and run through the overpass again. Should I finalize this? I think we can. All right, let's finalize this. No, I was gonna make a mini bridge. Should I make a mini bridge? Little overpass. Little overpass action. No. No, we're just gonna do this. Let's get our patterns on. Okay, all right. Point conceded. I will not build here. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to build a giant ramp in your path. That was actually really good timing, that it showed me that I couldn't build there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, many people, you guys don't live in the future. I live in the past. It's ironic because, well, gonna make a European joke. Let's go ahead and do a hard block here. There's not going to be a crosswalk. Yeah, that worked. He didn't ramp off of me. All right, we'll build a footbridge later. But I think this is ready to use. Let's get our let's get some kind of lines in here. Reality, we really should be doing, should mark it as its own intersection. I mean, we could do crosswalks here. I think that I don't think that'd be too difficult to do. Double crosswalk does look a little silly though. No, we're gonna do a bridge. We're gonna do a bridge. Let's get these in. We'll take a look and see. I think something needs to go there, but I'm not sure what yet. We can go in this middle here. I know. Dotted line down the center. An arrow. So I don't get messed up, and we could probably actually need a shit ton of arrows so that when I'm setting the, yeah. Gonna have to do the damn trick. I have to do it a lot. It's a real pain in the butt. This is the edge of the city, by the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this anymore because I may make major changes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do the Z fighting thing, and just so that we can get the ones on the inside here, and we're gonna let the rest of this go until I know what I'm gonna do with the edge of the city. Okay. So I think that's a good compromise because I know I need these 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you are gonna head over here. Now these have been just slightly raised up above their surrounding buddies, and that's gonna allow me to put an arrow on them without any visible Z fighting. You're there and you are there, and you guys are not that here. And I think we leave this for now because I'm probably gonna make substantial changes to this. An arc over the bridge would be nice. Yeah, definitely. We can do something like that. We can also maybe make a bridge that comes out from this factory and comes down. We could do quite a few things I think that would look cool, but I don't know what I'm gonna do right now because this is the edge of the world here, you know, and so we can do maybe an elevated wall that goes around. I don't know exactly, but either way I think this is fine for now. Let's go ahead and we can run some barriers on the end. Let's go ahead and throw up some barriers just so we have something. You know, we don't want any teenagers driving off the edge here, right? By teenagers I mean late night punch drunk kin. Can we do blueprint zone or blueprint mode and stop acting like a dummy? All right, so this is the end of the road for now. It's the end of the road for you. That was a mistake. Come on, 2 to go. Don't be shy. All right. Okay. All right. All right, let's get this going, and we'll be on the road before he gets back. Actually, I'm not exactly sure what hole we go in. And that's really something that you need to make sure that you're clear on before you get started. I think it's this one. It is. All right. That's not something that you want to, you know, not have figured out beforehand. All right. That was disconcerting. Okay, you ready? I have run it on a dedicated server. It's way worse. My computer is a lot better than any dedicated server I can get. And plus there's lag time that it takes to run the information back and forth. No, my computer is the best dedicated server I could possibly have. Honestly, I think my FPS is pretty nice for as large a project as I have. To be fair. Dedicated server on my own PC. Yeah, I have to find out where I'm getting my gas, guys. We need to figure out the gas station situation. No, I think I'm doing okay. I have not tried running a dedicated server on my own PC. I believe that just playing my game, nobody connects to me. There's no multiplayer. I think I'm in pretty good shape. Who are we going to? How are we going to fuel? We come down here, turn in here. We need somebody going this direction. We could do this. All right, we could hijack this one. We go Mercury to we had to add this one. Mercury to Rocket. I'm sorry, truck. No, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted for either of us. Aluminum ingots. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. I'm loath to make significant changes when I don't really think that I need them, like fixing something that ain't broke. I mean, if I'm gonna pull a few more FPS, you guys can only get 60. I'm getting an average of 85. I'm getting over 60. You guys can't even get 60 because the feed that I'm giving you is only 60, right? So I don't know. I don't know if I want to add a complication to my already very complicated setup. Especially when my autosave hitches are only about 3 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna come down around here. It's gonna be a long route. Come down around here and we pull in. You know what? Let's do this one. This one's even more simple. Let's move this over. Let's move him here. Oh, with how complicated of a bunch of shit I have going, any change is risking something. Look, I'll think about it, but I'm pretty happy with how things are. I just changed over my entire sound system. I have a new computer that is only about a month old. I'm still like tweaking things to make sure there isn't crashes. So yeah, adding another thing is not something that is high on my priority list right now. All right, so I think we do this one. and then we go home. Okay. All right, this is a complicated route. This one's really, really complicated. Does the city need a second gas station? Yes. So BFAR, we will do a second gas station on the northern side of the city. The southern side doesn't need another one. We're gonna build another one on the northern side. I have a 5090 and I basically have the best GPU I can get and the best CPU that I can get that isn't a server CPU. I have a 9950X3D and I have a 5090. I have the MSI Supreme Liquid. And I have an 870E motherboard. NVMe's, I have 128 gigs of RAM that are clocked at, I think 5,000, I think is where I ended up with. Stream Deck incoming, no. Yeah, I'm good. We need to hide that. Oh, here he is, perfect. Come here, sucker. Let me hide your ass. I spent almost 10 grand on this PC, and it's really only about 6 weeks old. All right, so we're gonna do this, and that's all gone. We now see. I told you it was temporary. I told you. What did I tell you when I told you? Yeah, I'm good though. I would get more FPS that you guys wouldn't see. Maybe. Look, like I said, I'll think about it. I'm not making a decision right in the middle of doing another project, and I'm certainly not going to do it in the middle of a stream. Okay, so this is our new guy. Do we have any trucks coming that we have to wait for? Yes. All right, so perfect timing. We're going to let him get out of our way. And then we're going to actually, we can start it out here, actually. Why don't we end right here? Okay. All right. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, we're climbing just like that fool. Hopefully we don't, and we're gonna get behind this Sunday driver again. XMP unlocked, I assume. I don't know what that is, Horsey Mart. Passing him on the left, boys. Taking the turn fast and wide. Try to get in our lane there. All right, slow down, bro. Slow down. We're taking a turn. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We have a long way to go. We're gonna go up into upper decker again, but we're not going to go straight across. We're going to go around and down south. Autosave. Got it. Okay, we're around. We're down south. Okay, now we've got to enter in the bottom road here. We're going to stay in this lane. And then we're going to make the turn from this lane. Oh my God, stop coming out of there. Okay, good, you turned. That's what she said. Traffic jam. He's going to cut in front of me. Like a jackass. It's like filling up at Costco. I have to say, I love the way my city looks with the trucks driving around on it. It is exactly what I envisioned, and it is amazing. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, taking a left turn. Okay, we'll go ahead and switch lanes here in the intersection. And slow down for another left turn, slowing down. Oh, that was kind of a shitty left turn, but that's okay. And then on the way out, there's the finish line, baby. We made it. That is probably the most complicated. Oh my God, we're gonna get run into. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. All right, we're gonna go MCT to rocket fuel 1. You know, the irony is that I did the first like really simple route. Took me like 15 tries. It took like 6. And then this one, really complicated. I did it in 2 tries. All right, let's turn that on and let's hide the path nodes because we are just that badass. You gonna move on your own? You need a little help, bro. You need a little help, buddy? You need a little help to get started? It's okay. We're getting older now. It's okay to use use technology. Okay. All right, let's make sure this works. This is really important. If this is messed up, then our entire fuel ecosystem is screwed. All right, because these are the aluminum ingots that are needed to provide to make all of the packaged rocket fuel that all of the trucks use. So we're gonna beat it over there. Make sure it drops off correctly. I feel like there should have been a lot more ingots. We need like 112 and a half per minute. I do not feel like we had that. So there is still some inefficiencies for sure in our aluminum plant. We have made huge strides today. But there's some issues. And it could just be the trains acting up. It absolutely could be that. Because we had that train fiasco earlier today, and manifolding takes time. But it could be something else. All right, so let's watch this input here. It's at 20. Yeah. All right, so that worked. He's just not getting enough. Let's go down into the subway station here. So we're wrapping up, guys. That actually went really well. That took me like what, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to do that entire project. I did say it wasn't going to take very long, and we were right. So I do want to do, before we go, I want to kind of do one last check on the aluminum factory, see if we can see anything that is particularly egregious. The streaming plan tomorrow, or actually today, is the 4th of July. If you are not from the United States, you should still probably know what that is. It is the day that we celebrate our Independence Day. Okay. What's that actor's name? The guy that plays the president? Is it Bill Pullman? As Bill Pullman would say. All right, let's start checking some factories. Factory flows. Do a little cursory inspection. All right, so we're looking for 100% here. 100%. 100%. Just kind of spot checking. Hundies. Because I feel like we're not getting 112 aluminum ingots out to that rocket fuel, packaged rocket fuel, and if we don't do that, it's going to eventually cause a problem. Yeah, when Will Smith saved us from aliens. Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum, sir. A 92. It's probably from a clog. Yeah, all right. If it's from a clog, then that's probably not our problemo. I just want to make sure it's not like something stupid like water. All right, so this is actually low on aluminum scrap. It does say it's 100, and it's probably on the end of, yeah. So what's our boy here? Our boy here is 80%. I don't like that. Alumina solution is the problem. This is, where's our alumina solution? Here. Why are you bad? You're 80%. Why? That water looks okay. Maybe it was bad at one point. Water's full. What's your flow rate, sir? Got overclocked. That's. I forgot to do a Mark II. I forgot to do Mark II right there. It's a 375. None of these are gonna. These are all gonna be at 80%. It needs 375. It can't get it. This is why we're checking. This is why we're here, Meg. All right. It's okay. That's why we're checking. There's 2 here. That's the first one fixed. See, there's little. I know that there's still little mistakes, little inefficiencies, and we're gonna get them ironed out. And we gotta fix you. Yeah, what's your favorite line from Jurassic Park? From Jeff Goldblum. I love Jeff Goldblum. I remember to do it on this. Actually, I didn't remember to do it on this side. What am I smoking? Oh, I don't need it on this side. But then I forgot on the overclock versions. Is there anything else that is going to cause major problems? Okay, so we had a disconnect from OBS. I lost my internet service provider for like a couple of seconds. It looks like YouTube and Twitch recovered. So I think we are good. Everybody can still hear me on Twitch and YouTube, right? I should be back. Yeah, Horsey Mart, I agree. That's a great. Am I back, everybody? I disconnected, but I think everybody recovered. All right, Split Rock says we're back. All right, we're back on both. Okay, so by the way, I did catch this one. I realized this one needed to be fixed. But I didn't catch that side. I didn't catch one of those sides. So, yeah, it's just the overclock, bros. Which means it's this one and the 2 upstairs. Here, loud and clear. Good. Good. This one, the 3 upstairs. This one back here. I think I fixed these now that I know what I'm looking for. Yep. Okay. All right. And then we'll just double check with this one. Yeah, I just missed it in the overclock. Okay. I mean, as mistakes go, that one, you know, that one could be, could have been a lot worse. This is the first one we fixed. These are already up to 93%. So we're looking good here. I like it. This is probably the reason that we're not getting enough aluminum ingots. Yeah, oh, it definitely is, because the aluminum ingots that we're using to split were coming from one of the ones that weren't correctly being used. So this little bro right here takes in a certain amount of ingots and splits it to 112.5 and 562.5. At least it should be. I actually don't see it working. Have I made an error? I have. That's a Mark 1. That needs to be a Mark 4. Yep, my bad. And then so that we can watch this better, let's make this a Mark II. Those two problems actually both of them together were causing that. Yeah, I played on a dedicated server when I played with my friends and a multiplayer, right? I was the dedicated server and they connected to me. At least that's the way I believe it worked. And that was so incredibly buggy. Now that was before 1.0, and I know that they made a lot of changes to how multiplayer works and stuff like that, but I don't want to add any variables, guys. I want to add the least amount of variables as possible. And there's really nothing to gain. A 3-second autosave, I don't care. I'm already getting very good FPS. I might get a little bit more that you guys would see. What are we chilling at? Can't see it. Where is it? Did I mess up the command? I did. All right, I mean, we're chilling at 40 right now inside a huge factory. You guys can only see 60. I mean, it would look a little better maybe. But I don't know, man. I really don't want to add anything. So really should be seeing more out of here. Yeah, we're not getting what we need out of here. Not getting the alumina solution. We're not getting the bauxite. We have the water. We're not getting, how are we not getting the bauxite? Oh my God. That's how. I accidentally delete. Okay, it comes around the back. Don't know when that happened. All right. Yeah, this entire top section was not getting what it needed. Greens or whites in this case. 3 seconds beats 10 minutes. That's true. I know. The update 8 playthrough. That was rough. how your mother likes it, Trebek. All right, that looks good. We need a full belt of 480 for this to work. That's the assumption, and we're finally working here. This looks like not quite full 120, which makes sense. We want 112 and a half. So we are debugging, and we're making things better. We are loving life. Looks like we're still short on heavy modular frames. I can go for a little bit more time. Let's one more turn. It's the civilization method of when I log out for the night. I think the RCUs are going to be fine. I want to check on the fuse modular frames. I want to check on the fuse modular frames, but before then, actually, before we get to the fuse modulars, I want to check on the cooling systems. Started the game yesterday and realized it's not one I can rush through. It'll be fun though. Yeah, Jared, definitely take your time, my friend. Take your time. You're going to want to rebuild factories. Do not fight that urge. In fact, fight no urge when you play this game. If you feel like that you want to keep going, do that. If you feel like you want to delete entire factories and start over with new factories, do that. If you feel like you want to nuke your save and start over completely, do that. However you want to play this game, do it. And don't let anybody tell you the best way to play this game except for me. And that is your way. Okay? I'm the only one that you should listen to. How many hours do you have in this game? 2,600. This particular save, I have close to 800 on this save. We are nearing its end of life. It has 200 or 300 hours left in it. We're about 3/4 of the way through it or so. All right, I want to see all 100%. I don't want to see 98%. Why? Why did you have to do this to me? It's probably a lack of aluminum ingots that we just fixed. That's probably what this is. I wonder if he's gonna go to 100% on our watch here. I got the game during the summer sale because it's not like any other game I have. This is a difficult game for your first factory game. It is. There are other factory games that are more simple. The 3D aspect of this makes this more difficult than, in some ways, more difficult than any other game, including Factorio. In other ways, Factorio is more complicated than this game. Circuitry and logic and you know, it has more content because Factorio has had a major expansion and Satisfactory has not. But the fact that it's 3D makes Satisfactory both way more fun, in my opinion. Well, Factorio is fun too. It just adds something, right? It adds something very, very major. I was hoping that we would see this go to 99%. But yeah, just, you know, get a spreadsheet out, however you want to plan your factories. I can tell you what I use. I use Satisfactory tools to plan my factories. Okay, I cannot do all this in my head. Okay, this flow chart is one that I put together. I have entire VODs going through and planning factories when and if you're ready to do it. I also do all my factories. I make them blueprintable, right? If you see this big chunk of things that all work together, it's a big blueprint. And then the bus that connects them together is a big blueprint. But you have to work up to that. You have to figure out how the game works before you can take it to its highest level. All right, Mikey. I hope you're feeling better, man. I hope you're on some good meds. This has got to be working. Yeah. This is these guys were suffering from our lack of ingots that I think we just fixed. Because the holdup here is the heat sinks. Far more useful. I disagree. I don't want to have like a religious argument over a modeler versus Satisfactory tools. I think Satisfactory tools is way more useful. And I'll show you. You want a rocket fuel factory? With limiting factor 1200 oil. And you want an alternate recipe of, oh, let's just turn them all on. Job's done. There's your factory. Do that in Modeler. There's no automation that I found in Modeler. You have to build backwards. You have to do everything by hand. Sorry. You can't beat that. I did that in less than 30 seconds. Now, it's not perfect. It's got problems, right? We gotta clean it up. We gotta get rid of this reanimated Sam. Okay. You know. Okay, that recipe is now off. It's gonna recalculate. Auto recalculate. What's it making? Regular rocket fuel? I don't like regular rocket fuel. Let's go back in. Let's turn off regular rocket fuel, shall we? Ooh, recalculate. There's my factory. Oh, not quite. Only making 10. Oh, only making 10. Well, let's maximize it. The limiting factor now is the oil at 1200. We're gonna have a byproduct of 800 compacted coal. This took me what, 2 minutes to fine tune it. 800 polymer resin, 800 compacted coal. We're gonna get 4800 rocket fuel. We need 1600 coal. I'm just saying. I now maybe, yes, it's definitely because I know this better than I know Modeler. I get that, but I don't think that there is any way that Modeler can lay it out for you. Now, Modeler is prettier. If you already know what you want, Modeler is very good. It is a modeler. It's in the effing name, right? It doesn't do the planning. It models planning you've already done. Okay, so in my opinion, there's no possible way I can use Modeler because it doesn't do the same things that this does. Now, if I wanted to spend the extra time, I could do my planning in this tool and then I could put everything in Modeler to make it look prettier. I could do that. And to me, that is the advantage. The other advantage the Modeler has is it does talk to the other factories very well. The way I have this set up, it's a little awkward. It still worked. But, you know, for instance, let's see. Let's get rid of this guy that I just built. This is the shared one. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I don't fully understand what that is. So this one here, I put these in by hand. So we're getting, for instance, 517 and a half copper sheets from this factory. We're making 550, right? I had to do it by hand. Would have been nice to drag a little line over like in Modeler, yes. But to me, modeler is better in that sense, making factories work together. But it's still doable. And modeler doesn't have the other factory planning tools. So again, I'm not going to tell you not to use it. I'm just telling you that I do not believe it is objectively better. I think it can be subjectively better, of course. So that's all I'm saying. So the far more useful, I totally disagree with from an objective standpoint. That's all I'm saying. But we all have different needs in our play style, and I would definitely suggest to anybody that you use both, and whichever one you like, you should use that one. But I will hold up. We have yellow here. Yeah, the heavy modular frames. There's something wrong with our heavy modular frames production. In my dyslexia, the line makes it confusing to me. The line. Oh, the quote. Are you talking about the quote? Oh, let's do his. Let's we are getting ready to sign off here, but I'm really irritated about the heavy modular frames. So we're gonna run over and look at the heavy modular frame factory. That planning tool is 6. So I would say that planning tool is kind of like using a calculator. It is a calculator. When you were learning how to do math, were you allowed to use a calculator at the first day? No, right? You needed to learn how it worked before you could use a shortcut. So what I would say is pen and paper and the small starter factories. And then by the time you get to about steel, if you can get heavy modular frames done on pen and paper, even just one manufacturer of it, then I would say that you are probably can graduate to using a calculator. Yeah, I was trying to blow through the beginning upgrades, and I was like, wait a second, there's like 6 other parts I haven't touched that work together to help me with this. Yeah, you probably hit steel, you know, or no, you hit smart plates, huh? It was smart plating that slowed you down, didn't it? Smart plating is when I think when just about everybody realizes that this game is gonna kick my ass. All right, what the hell is wrong with you, heavy modular frames? Why are you sick? I already fixed the concrete, bros. Apparently not good enough. Let's check on it. You have concrete? You have nothing. You have nothing. Why don't you have anything? The lines on the calculator? Well, you can move them around. I mean, I don't think this is messy. I think this looks good. You just have to take a little bit of time, move them around. Right? Zoom in. Tells you what you need. Tells you how many to do. There's all these other ones too. It tells you your total inputs, the total resources that you're going to need, everything that you're producing, the number of buildings that you need, all the alternate recipes that you need, all put in one place. Well, alternate recipes, yeah. Okay, the total power that all the machines take. Okay, it tells you every item. All right, so I just organization-wise, visually speaking, I could see how it'd be a turnoff, but in terms of raw power, I think it's tough to beat. Now, is there some tools in Modeler that I don't fully understand and are maybe not using to their fullest? That is absolutely possible. In fact, that's probably likely. But my only point is I don't think one is objectively better than the other. Yeah, we're effed on rubber again. We're making so much rubber, guys. Why can't we keep ourselves supplied? You brought nothing. You brought nothing to the party. There's something wrong with the rubber flow into that truck. Something major. We're gonna go look at it. I know I said I was getting ready to get off, but you know how it goes. The flow of rubber. Let's put a one of the new tools on, and we'll monitor the maybe there's a problem with my I don't know. There's either a problem with the is it this one? Or the next one? It's this one. Yeah, this sucks. This needs to be getting a lot more than this. How many? $300 a minute. There's no effing way that this is 300 a minute. All right, so what is the problem? Is my logic to get it down to 300 wrong, or is the flow too low? Looks like a flow problem. Supposed to be getting 732. That's supposed to be full. It's not. All right, so there's a problem in this factory. Are we dumping resin? If we're dumping resin, it means we don't have enough water. If we are not making enough rubber and we are not dumping resin, that means we don't have enough resin. And if we don't have enough resin, not necessarily, we could be getting not enough oil. That's full. That's full. That's it. So we're getting enough oil. We might not be getting enough water. It's like we've never fully recovered from the train incident. Let's track that specific line. Well, I never really debugged this top floor. I focused on the bottom two floors. I never really touched these top floors because I didn't really have a reason to until now. All right, so it's this first one here, 732. So let's track this bad boy. It's these guys. That looks rather full, actually. For a little while, at least. And these guys. There's none coming from here. All right, what's your problem? Fuel? Fuel. Got oil. What is this? Oh my God, don't tell me there's an error in the actual, there can't, Is there an error in the actual... Wait. What is... What's happening? Not using the polymer resin. It's water. It's not full. Okay. Where's your water supply? Why is that 0? There's water in here. And that's at 0. This tells me this is broken. And this is inside a blueprint. Watch this for a second, see if it fills to 50. Okay, it's not. So where's this water pipe coming from? Here. This is empty. This is full. That's not that one. It's this one. It's straight up empty. All right, where does this one flow? See, there's probably multiple. We never actually really debugged this floor. This is a mistake. This doesn't, I don't have a connection here. This is a mistake. Somebody's supposed to feed him water, and nobody is. It's just an error. Upgrading. I'll do that if I feel like that's the problem. I will do that. Oil's full. So there's multiple. I think there's multiple problems. If I'm not using enough water, which is true, and this was delivering enough water, then all of these would be full. These are not full. Okay. This needs water. So I don't know the best way to get it water, but this is one way to get it water. The way that this is working is that we're supposed to have enough water for everybody, and it is essentially a large loop, and we drop water sources into that loop. Okay, that is basically what we're doing. And so where those water sources drop in, that can be adjusted. I'm live today, I forgot. Yeah, it's a special one. I'm actually getting close to getting off here. Debugging not ending. Debugging never ends. Debugging never ends. We're in the top floor instead of the first two floors here, and our favorite building. I think we're running out. I think we're running out of water. Now, maybe this is my bias, because this is what the problem was last time. I mean, this looks full. This looks very, very full. Chock full even. This is full. Trains, I think the trains might be doing their job. This is very, very full. But we have not touched this at all since we built it, because we spent so much time working on the rocket fuel that we never even looked at this part of the factory. There was no reason to until now, because we weren't actually using the items. And those all look full. They all look like 600. Let's... It's 23. 50 is way the hell up there. Okay, that's 40. It's not even, I mean, it's plenty. Why isn't this full? Is it even? No, it can't be, because I know for a fact some machines are not getting their water. At least one of these should be jam-packed. Makes me nervous that those aren't full. Technically, they don't need